Hello. What's up, guys? What's up? Happy Sunday. Hello, Aaron. Gently. And, alright. Which word of your name am I gonna use to, like, refer to you on YouTube? Chaos. I'll tell you Chaos. Your name is not Chaos. What's up, Chaos? Project photograph? Question mark? So, okay. So, as I was doing my tier list with the monsters and all that, and like making the thumbnails especially, I kind of came to the realization that there's just no good. There's no good pictures of like the monsters in the deep dungeons. Like, but there's just none. Like, there's some on the Meiji guides, but there's also some on the compendium, but it's mostly low quality pictures. Many of them also have like gloom or UI element in them, right? So I think it's about time we change this. I'm gonna go into the deep dungeons and I'm gonna take a nice picture of every single monster there is, and then we're gonna package all of that in one like file at the end of everything, and then we're gonna like make it available, right? Then at the very least, if anyone ever want to refer to the monsters, they can do it with like a nice picture of like clear picture of the monster. That is the plan. Now I'm starting with Heaven on High because I like, just in the off case that this is way too much work. At least I would start with the shortest one, right? Because if it turns out it's like an insane amount of work, then I probably don't want to do it for every deep dungeon. But at the very least, we would do Heaven on High. You're on 120 at the moment. You could probably take a good pick or two of a monster on that set. Yeah, see, at first I thought maybe I would make this time like a community thing where people just take like pictures and then send them to me. But I decided that it's better. Well, not better, but like, it's easier for me if I just take all the pictures. But I appreciate the thought. But yeah, I will like do the pictures myself. The only thing is that's a bit subjective, right? I use a gameplay shader. I use Shadowbringer's gameplay. Technically, this is a game with no shader. So like, technically, I should take pictures like that, but I personally think it looks much better and clearer with this. So I will use this shader to take my pictures. But yeah, like, it's basically going to be, we just encounter every monster. I didn't really think this through too much, but I think it's gonna be mostly we just play, we clear with as consistent of a job as we can play, and then just like meet a monster, get in front of it, try and get like, I'll probably take like 2 or 3 pictures from multiple angles just so I have like at least one good one. And then once I do it for one monster, well, we'll go next, right? And then we'll just do that for every monster, including the bosses. That does mean I will probably have to like take some pictures in combat. This also means it's possible it would take me more than one clear to like do it. Like, this is a pretty long-term project. This is the longest term project I've ever done. Because it's possible it's gonna take me more than one clear to do this. Because first of all, another thing is I don't want to have a gloom, right? So gloom is a no. Like, if there's a gloom, I can't take a picture of any monster because I want a picture to be as normal as possible, excluding the shader. So so like, if we get a run where I just get 3 glooms in a row, especially POTD, well, I could just lose, because then if I just serenity all the glooms, then I don't clear, right? So this should be a pretty long-term project. So rare monsters is a good point. I don't think I'll grind out RNG to get all of them, because like that would require I don't know, bro. I don't even know if I've seen every rare monster from my own runs. I feel like I've maybe seen at the very least each one once. But like, I would need like 100 runs plus. So like, we're probably not gonna take every rare monster, unfortunately. But that's the only thing that I'm not gonna be able to take a screenshot of. So I guess if any of you do ever take a picture of like a rare monster, then maybe you can send my way, because that's the only one I can't really grind out myself. Yeah, Dreadbeast should be fine. Auspice doesn't really matter, honestly. I don't really care about the Auspice because it's not a real monster. And yeah, the rare monsters in POTD were basically impossible we can screenshot all of them, but that should be the only things. Everything else, as long as I take the time to like take a picture, it should be doable. So anyway, we're starting with Evan and I with we're starting with Evan and I today for this. And now I just gotta figure out which job I'm gonna play, because I want to make sure it's the most consistent possible job, but also like it needs to be a job that gives me enough time to take pictures, but also it's gonna be a job that can probably like be in combat and take pictures. So for Evan and I, that pretty much means tank. Ninja's interesting one, because you're right, Ninja can hide and like just take pictures like that. However, it won't save you from proximity, but there's not a lot of proximities in Evan and I, huh? So that is actually not a bad idea. Ninja. I was thinking maybe warrior. Warrior, ninja. Or something like summoner, so it's very fast, and then I would maybe conceal for like the proximity monsters. PUTD is gonna be the hardest one, by the way, because like PUTD, I don't really have a combination of a job that is fast and tanky. Like PUTD might actually be requiring two runs. EO is gonna be the easiest one for sure. EO, I think Ninja is the answer. Yeah, Reaper is possible due to the shield. It's pretty fast, but it's rough, man. Because like if I'm fighting something, if I'm fighting like a Mifune, I basically there's like a 6 to 8 second while I'll be taking 3 pictures or so. We might just need a conceals for like these proximity monsters if we want to get like a good angle. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really thought this through too much. So like we'll figure it out on the fly, I guess. Also, it's not really an issue. Like everything's gonna be easy to take a picture of until like the, I don't know, like the mid 70s probably. So for Evan on high, I think warriors are a good choice because it's OP. I think ninjas are a good choice because hide basically makes it free to check any non-proximity monster. So let me just open the compendium. So like what is proximity and would be a bit more complicated. Onryo. Onryo would probably need a conceal, but that's like the only proximity thing on that set, so that's not that bad actually. 71. The ghost. Maybe conceal the ghost. Griffin. That's it. So that's 2. 81. Garm is well. Yeah, Garm probably needs a conceal. Croaky, I don't need a conceal. Okay, so that's 3 conceals already. And the last set. The new Peppos are... Mifune, I need a conceal. And that's... Kurokishi... Maybe I don't need a conceal because he has like this long cast period window. I hope we can see the dodo. But like the dodo, I can probably find a good picture of it easily on the internet. So it's maybe not going to be that bad for the dodo. Okay, now before I actually do anything, I want to see how... I want to see if the targeting reticle is there if I'm like in without UI mode. Because I have to make sure I don't take like a bunch of bad screenshots right away, you know. Fun. It's pretty fun. Well, I think the end result is going to be really good. Really useful. I think it's also going to be pretty fun, honestly, as I'm doing it. Kind of looking forward to it. Okay, so there's no targeting reticle whenever you're in scroll lock mode. Okay. So like, yeah, so like mostly what we're going to be doing is like this, you know. Yes, I know some monsters have variants outside. Honestly, the only ones I would do that for is like the rare monsters of PUTD, I think. Because that's the only ones that I can't really brute force. The rest, I don't mind taking pictures of them in the deep dungeon. Because, like, you know, this way I'm sure there's the same color tone. Also, the lighting isn't hitting them, like, you know... The lighting isn't hitting them weird because it's day, and then day makes them a little brighter or something. But yeah, most of them are actually available outside. But I think it's much more fun to, like, take a picture of them inside, you know? Like, see, this is an amazing picture. Like, see, like... I can already tell this will be very good for like, content creation. Like, we're gonna get some crispy fucking pictures of everything, man. So I think what I want to do, once I have a picture of everything, what I'm gonna do is I will make a file of, like, each deep dungeon, of course, and then I'm gonna just, like, make... I'm basically gonna take 3 or 4 pictures of each monster. Then after stream, or maybe I'll do it on stream too, who knows, but I'll basically just keep one picture, like the quote-unquote good picture. Then I think what I'm gonna do is for each monster that for each picture I have, I will remove the background. Like, I run a tool to remove the background, so I have just the outline of the monster, and then I'll save both versions for, like, each monster, right? So each monster is going to have a, like this, like, it's gonna look like this. Basically, like, each monster is gonna look, if this is a monster, like, one of them is gonna be like this, and the other one's gonna be the same, but, like, just the outline, right? Like, basically a transparent PNG of each monster, and then we pack it up in a file, and then we probably I'd ask Angelus, like, if you want to put it somewhere on his Discord, and put it on my Discord, of course, and then that's, like, at least now we would have, like, a HD, because like, trust me, the reason I'm doing this, because you know how I did the monster tier list I just put out the last tier list on my YouTube. Like, there's just no good pictures, bro, of the monsters. Even making the thumbnails is a struggle, because I'm like, you'd think I can go on Google and type, like, Palace of the Dead Flood Dragon, but then no, like, there's just no good pictures. Like, there's just no good pictures, and that's Blood Dragon is like a big one. It's like one of the most iconic ones. So, like, what do I do today? I want to get a Palace of the Dead Archdemon picture, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be a very good end result. This is quite an undertaking, though. This is gonna require minimum 5 stream, because I think maybe even, like, minimum PUTD is 3 streams, I think, for this. Evan and I and Neo are either 1 stream or 2 streams. Let's say, like, let's be, like, negative. Let's say, like, the worst, it would be at the minimum 7 streams. But then that's if I do it in 1 clear for each one, right? Because I think what's gonna happen is that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it in 1 clear for each deep dungeon, especially PUTD. Just keep in mind, I have to take a picture of Gloom too. Even Evan and I'm not sure. But yeah, that's kind of why I want to make sure I play something that's really good, because then if I play, like, something that sucks and I die in the end game, well, I have to do it again. Okay. Anyway, so as I was saying, what should we play? Like, Warrior is definitely strong, but Ninja being able to hide is also very good. But then the thing I don't like about Ninja is that you're a melee, so then the clear is gonna be rough for melee in the end game. Like, keep in mind that the act of taking pictures is gonna require a lot of time, right? That's why because if it wasn't for that, I would go Warrior, like, guaranteed. But because of that, that's why I'm hesitating to go Warrior. But then Warrior, what's really good is the glow, bro. That is such a good point. That's such a good point. Wait, you're totally right. That I mentioned it on stream yesterday too. It's whenever you have rage, right? How do I even generate rage, dude? I do my 3rd hit, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Does it flashbang me? It kinda does, huh? Yeah, the only way to make it go away, I guess, is spend your rage. Is there... Can I even spend my rage? I can only spend all my rage if I'm at 50, right? That means I need 2 felt leaves to do that. I can do it from 1 felt leaf. Well, I can, but I need 2, like, basically. I need to build up to 2. That's a good point, though. I mean, I don't really have... I don't want to have to worry about it the whole run. Like, I want to keep it as simple as possible. So maybe Warrior is off the table. So then we'd be looking at another tank. Paladin is probably the second best. Or the best, even, for this. Paladin doesn't have any weird effects, right? I guess I should go slap a dummy for a little bit. Maybe we have to think a little bit more about the choice of the job. I'm gonna go slap the dummy for a bit. So whenever we're taking a picture, we're not gonna be like hitting something, because if we do, there's like, you know, numbers and everything. Oh, well, there's the effect, but there's no number, right? Because we're gonna be in that mode. Okay, so I don't have to remove any numbers. I just want to make sure I'm not attacking. And preferably, I want to make sure the monster is not attacking me either. I guess we gotta go ninja. And then conceal. And conceal the proximity. Well, not all of them, but like some of them. However, that means that there's some monsters in EO and PUTD that I will have to take a picture in combat. No, there's gonna be no way around it. Which is fine. I mean, you can surely just take a picture between 2 attacks and it looks fine. Oh, and then just Temp thing. The thing that was I suck at ninja. Well, yeah, so G-pose, that's a good point. Like, I was thinking there's no way I can G-pose like in combat, but let's say I do use G-pose. The issue though with G-pose is I can't... Oh my god. You're a genius, East. You're a genius, but you don't know why you're a genius. But you're a genius. Because what if I do this? What if I place Carby by them, and then I click Carby, and then I remove it. Dude, where is the fucking pet, man? There. Oh, wait. Yeah, if I do this, it's pretty good, huh? Alright, we gotta go Summoner. That fixes all my issues. We gotta go Summoner. East is a genius. She didn't even realize she was a genius, but she's a genius. That's... Dude, I would have never thought of that. I would have never thought of that. Honestly, if no one mentioned G-pose, I think I was gonna go ninja. Okay, well, so we're playing this. We're playing Summoner. 2 brain cells together is strong. True. 2 brain cells better than 1 brain cell. So, does that mean Summoner is gonna be the play for all 3 of these dungeons? I think so, because Yo, yeah. Like, because I mean, that fixes the proximity problem for every deep dungeon. Yeah, that means we're doing this on Summoner, which is great because Summoner, I'm good at it, and it's fast. Like, that actually fixes all my issues, bro. Like, it's the perfect solution. Oh, dude, nice. All right. Where are my glasses? There we go. All right. All right, so Summoner. Now, of course, we don't have to G-pose like everything, but we probably will do it for anything. I mean, we don't have to, but I probably will do it for everything because it's way easier to just set it up like that. I'm guessing the monster will still move. I don't know. There's gonna be some jank, definitely. I mean, like I said, it's gonna be a long project. which is why I'm starting with the shortest one, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. But the more I think about it, the more I think it's gonna be a 2-stream thing for Evan Online Neo. And there's no way I can take a picture of every single monster in like 1 stream, man. That's like, it's gonna be long. Like every monster is gonna need like, I don't know. Probably every monster is gonna require like at least 40 seconds, because we're gonna take multiple pictures, make sure we got a good angle and everything. Alright, anyway. Stoner. Oops. Jeepo's strat comes back, man. It keeps being good. It's so many of my runs I've done now. The Jeepo strat has been used, man. It's not even a meme anymore. It's just good. All right, let's begin. I mean, it's technically gonna be a pretty chill. I mean, it's pretty chill like, until we get to the higher pools, where maybe it's not gonna be as chill anymore. But it should be pretty chill up to like 60. I would expect. Raising is gonna be the most important commander. You're there for it? Well, buckle up, because... What is this? I failed a samurai run recently? I don't even remember what that was. Wait, one sec. What was that? A run that died... On the... Oh, yeah. I had no Serenities or something. No, I had Serenity. I don't remember what that one was. No, it's not important, though. Alright. Okay, project photograph begins now. And we're gonna get used to the groove. And yes, the only thing that is not controlled vanilla is I will use my gameplay shader, because I personally think it looks much better with it on. Also, I think it's just crisper with it on. Like the colors really pop out, so I will use this. But I mean, there's an element of subjectivity about like should I use it or not, but I will use it. So if everyone ends up using these pictures for like their content, well, they're gonna have my shader on. Deal with it. Okay, I definitely need the compendium open, because I gotta make sure I don't forget anything, right? So Evan on high, 110. Alright, so how is this gonna work? I think first of all, I need G-pose on my bar. Oh, it's on my bar already. What is this? I guess I don't have anything on this. Oh yeah, because it's my stun usually. Okay, well that works. So yeah, see, we can't click monsters. So they still move in G-pose, but then... If we want to take a clear picture, we can move Carby. Go on it. Make it invisible, and then we'd have like a nice picture, right? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let's begin. So I will take multiple pictures of every monster just to make sure like I have something good. So let's take 3 per monster. I gotta make sure my cursor is not in the way too. Alright, so these 2 are done. So we have to do this for every monster. Can I, damn, I can't really... I was hoping maybe you can click monsters on the compendium and it would like, I don't know, make them green, but no, we gotta remember. Dude, the G-pose strat is so fucking good, man. I can't describe how much that solved all the problems at once, man. It was like a, you know that gif of the guy where he goes like, whoa, and his brain blows up. That's exactly what it felt like. Fixes all the problems at once. Because like, if I didn't have the carbon control tag there, I would have to go fight every monster and basically just take pictures between attacks, or hide with ninja, or conceal, like, or take a picture that doesn't see the front, right? Like, it would be really annoying. Or like, I would have to be behind it and aim my camera in a way that my character is not there. Like, it'd be messy. Like, this fixes so many issues. Wait, where's my carbon coal? I don't know. Anyway. Wait, where is my car? Oh, you done summon, bro. Oh, because, okay, because I told him the same place. No. Patrol spam, yeah, I mean, and that's why I'm saying I don't know if we're gonna do this in one clear. Like, one clear for each dungeon, because it's... I basically have to clear, but I also have to make sure I have time, and then I don't die, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that we have to care about. No item. Also, we're not taking pictures of objects. I'm only care about monsters. That does mean that we need, like, take a picture of a bronze mimic, a silver mimic, and a gold mimic. But this one, we can just do it in, like we don't have to do it in a specific deep dungeon. So like, we will be able to do this. Okay, bum fish. There we go. Also, if there's a patrol, the way the G-pose works with these guys, if there's a patrol, we would actually see it move towards us, right? Like, it wouldn't be invisible. Can I make Carby follow me whenever I move or something? I don't think there's a way on. I'll actually have to make him follow me every time. With probably there's an action that like makes it follow you, right? Guard. Heal? Yeah, heal. Yeah. Alright, so we took a picture of all of those. Music's still a little quiet to me. 1 sec. Oh man, I got my new speakers yesterday and I set them on after the stream. Bro, I was blasting some Toe music all morning, man. Fucking so fucking loud. It felt great, dude. Just blasting the Toe remixes super loud. My speakers, they really blast. I mean, I've only ever had speakers like, I've only ever had like $20 Walmart speakers. So going from like a $20 thing to a $300 thing is a big improvement. Damn, 7 kills. That's crazy. That also is very nice for the bosses. The fact that I can just position Carby and I can take a picture like that is very nice. Okay, I'm missing a shark. I guess technically there's a chance I would not see a monster ever, which would mean I would need 2 runs. Like it's unlikely you never see a specific monster, but because there's so many floors, it's not like impossible that would happen, right? Okay, patrols are gonna be annoying because they're moving, so... Okay, that's actually good. I'll get him on the way back. No, you can't stop time for enemies. Like, well, the way G-pose works basically is... One sec. The way G-pose works is just, yes, you can stop time for like the actors, but not everything is considered an actor, basically. And monsters, don't ask me why, but monsters in the dungeon are not considered like actors. Like you can't freeze time for them or click them or anything. If I could click them, that would be way easier, right? Because then I could just click them and that's it. But yeah, we can. Like you can see that if you ever go in a club or something, right? You can notice that in the club, because if especially if there's too many people, you're gonna notice that your G-pose stops like working on people that are not you or your party. It's the same idea, kind of. I did not take a picture of the Onryo yet. But luckily for us, Carbon Coal is not like is exempt for that. Like we can still click Carbon Coal. Whoa, dude, he looks really good, right? Look at this guy. Jesus, it looks good. That is like the most HD monster you've ever seen in this game. Not even kidding, man. Wait, okay. Look at the texture on his like face and everything. What the fuck? All the budget went into the Onryo. Oh yeah, Petri. You're right, Chaos. I could Petri monsters. Okay, but I think Petri. But well, I'm not sure, but I think Petri changes the model though. I think it makes their model like kind of rock, rock textured. Why has it got multiple mouths? I don't know. Efficient eating. Okay, floor 3, we have nothing. Shard, Bumpfish, Onryo. Where's my screenshot folder? So we took Onryo, Shard 2, 3, 4, 5. We took 5 monsters. So on this floor, there's nothing new. No, wait, there is. Coral Shell. Oh, I'm on floor 4. Never mind, I'm drunk. This is like, you know, yesterday was like a stupid fucking idea. This is like the opposite. This is the greatest run I've ever done. Well, or I will ever do, because it's gonna be so fucking useful for everyone that ever uses these pictures. And we really went both ways, man. Yesterday was the stupidest run ever, and today's like actually the most productive run ever. Really went both ways. Both extremes. I gotta make sure I take the whole picture, like the whole frame of the monster when I take a picture. Because usually I tend to cut, like, like, let's say the paw or something if it's too long. But in this situation, I do want to take a picture of everything, yeah. Yeah, the try was trying to blink, man. He was trying to do like, that's why I want to take multiple pictures, because like, if he does a weird animation during the picture that he did. I mean, right now it doesn't matter, but like, if that happened on the monster on 486, well, I have to climb again just to see that. We want to take a great picture of all of them, right? That's the point. Like, we're going to take a great HD picture. There is the patrol on this floor. Well, not this floor specifically, but on the next 3 floors there's a patrol that I want to try and get. Yeah, you do get you do. If you guys didn't know, and I don't blame you for not knowing, but if you are in G pose and something pulls you, Well, I guess you have to be out of combat for it to proc, but I'll try and show you. I'll show you on this on Rio. But if you're in G pose and something enters combat with you, you'll see it. There's gonna be a message you've never seen in your life that's gonna pop. Bro, come on, man. What's this? I mean, they're gonna pull if I just stand there. So like, so look, if I just stay there and something actually pulls on me, it's gonna give me a warning message. Which you've probably never seen. Because who the hell would G-pose like a second before entering combat? Yeah, see? You are currently engaged in battle. Mind your HP. What if something kills you while you're in G-pose? I did... In PvP, I did that. I think it kicks you out of combat. Out of the G-pose. I don't remember. But I did it in PvP a few times. Okay. Floors 5. We did not take a picture of that guy. Let me pull the Onryo, get out of the way. Alright. Now I believe there is a patrol. And I don't see it. Like we're on floor 5. I'm supposed to see a Ami Kiri. Yeah. But we can also see it on stage, so I don't have to like stay there. I mean, you know, the more I think about it, the more I think it's likely that there's gonna be some monsters on the higher floors that at some point I just never find. Like there's so many floors we have to go through. It's gonna happen at some point. So, like this is very likely you need 2 runs per deep dungeon, I think. Like surely at some point I'm just never gonna see like a Jackie or something, you know, like something on the higher floors. Okay. Talking of things to see, we need to see an Amikiri there. Only last floor for it. There it is. That's gonna be fun, huh, with the monsters that shoot you out of combat. We'll need a raising when we have these floors. I don't really want to say. Let me just do it again. Come on, Carby. Get there. Faster. Oh my god, how far are you gonna go? There's another one. Oh, whatever. Let's kill this one. I'll grab the other one on the way out. Is this sleepable? Yeah, but whenever you save a monster, they don't load their like their sleep animation. Which I want that. No. Okay, I think we just take a front shot. But I think the side shot is gonna be the one we'll use. Alright, Kraken. There's a kraken, and a cobra to pull for the screenshot. You know, I was gonna make a Ayashame Maru cosplay for it because I, you know, photograph paparazzi, but I was trying to put this cosplay together and I was like, nope, it's not happening, man. Like I would need Tengu wings, and there are like Tengu wings, but I can't use them in the deep dungeon, so there's no point really. That's a shame, dude. Let me use wings in the deep dungeon. God, he looks stupid, huh? There we go. I'm missing a Kraken. I saw a Kraken. Yeah, there is. Corby is somewhere. There he is. Come on. I see, that's a good example. Like, this monster is definitely present in other deep dungeons or like the overworld, but then I don't know if he's like in that color specifically. Alright. That is every monster on this floor. Next. I think the EO one is the same as the POTD one. It's like green, right? Like green with black spots or something. Oh, it's 7. Snail. Snail and a bronze mimic would be also very good if we could get one, but that's pretty orangey. You suspect I'm a little bored? No, that's actually... As soon as I thought of this, which I did like yesterday as I was doing my thumbnails, as soon as I thought of this, I was like, that is the best idea I've ever had. I think this is one of the best ideas I've had. I'm actually really looking forward to this. Because like, this is actually productive. It's like, at the end of this, if everything goes according to plan, we will have a good picture of every single monster from all the deep dungeons, and then we can just publish that file, and then now everyone that ever like uses a picture can just use these pictures, right? Because you don't understand how difficult it is to find a good picture of monsters in the deep dungeons. I was trying to find like, I just wanted to find a picture of a flood dragon, bro, for my thumbnail this morning, and it's like, I was thinking it's the flood dragon. There's no way no one took like a good picture, but then no, there's like no good picture. They're just blurry ass pictures of it, but there's no good picture of a flood dragon. And flood dragon, that's like one of the big ones. So then imagine if I'm looking for a picture of a fucking DeepEye or something, right? So I'm really looking forward to this. Yeah. Nice. I didn't even remember the snail was a patrol. Also, but I will admit though that the fact that the G-Post thing works for it is making this like way better. Because it's actually pretty fun. Like it really feels like I'm playing a different game. It's like playing some kind of photographing mini game, you know? I'm engaged in battle. Wait, oh, it's a snake. Okay. He respawned on me, bro. Yeah, Pokemon style, right? It's like I'm playing a mini game where I have to like take pictures of the monsters. I try to dig it, honestly. It's pretty interesting. It's gonna be really fun the higher floors, right? Because I have to like clear it too. Don't forget. Oh, I got a nice shot there. Alright. That's everything on this. 8 next. 8 and 9 have 2 monsters to see. They have the Ango. I don't even remember what the Ango is. And the Mata Mata. I know what the Mata Mata is. What the fuck is an Ango? You Mimi. This is gonna start getting POD with a 500 respawns. I think POD is gonna be... Okay, well... Initially, I thought POD would be extremely difficult because of the fact that I have to, like, go get in there, like, you know, get in there to like, look at the monsters. But with the Jipo strat, it's gonna be significantly easier, in my opinion. I don't think it's gonna be as bad anymore. Dude. Leave me alone. I want to try and make sure there's only one monster in my shot too, because I don't want to like have 2 monsters in one picture. Pretty good shot. Like, you remember how the Unreal was high quality, and then this guy's just like fucking 2 pixels, 2 polygons. Build different, man. I think the front shots will not be the ones I end up using. I'm still gonna take a front shot, but I have a feeling the side shot is better in almost every case. Oh, that's the Ango. Alright, that's the last monster. We'll do a screenshot. Excluding boss. Oh, that's a good shot there. Alright. What do you guys see whenever I take a screenshot? Oh, does it freeze like the stream whenever I'm taking a screenshot? Is that what it does? Let me see. Yeah, it does? Okay. Well, I can't really work around that, unfortunately. But I just know that whenever it freezes the stream, it's because it freezes it for me too, basically. Like, whenever I'm taking a screenshot, the time freezes on that frame, and then that's how I'm able to take a screenshot, you know? It's just unfortunate. It also freezes my VTuber, but whatever. Alright. So that is one set complete. Well, the boss. After the boss is complete. Don't have to take a screenshot of any of that. Wow, we got 7 kills twice. No bronze. Alright, just strike. Okay, boss, gotta take a picture. Yes, he been able to send the Carby for this is gonna make this like so much better for the bosses. Because the bosses wow, can you conceal to a boss? I don't know, can you? Well, I mean, that would just be Nevada High anyway, right? But I don't think there'd really be any way to, like, check out the boss, you know? I have no clue you can conceal to the bosses. Somehow I feel I've never tried that. Oh, that's a great shot. Alright. I don't have a conceal. I was gonna try it out, but I don't have a conceal. Too bad. I took like what? I probably spent like 20-30 minutes setting up everything, so that took me like what 30 like well, I guess I could just check the time. It took me 30 minutes for the first set. So it's basically gonna be 30 minutes minimum for every set. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a 2-stream thing then. But that's basically score run pace. Okay. Alright, let me make sure I didn't forget anything. So I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I took 14 monster types. And this set has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13, yeah, 13 plus 14 plus the boss. Yeah, so we are fine with this one. Let me just move it in the folder. Project photo, Heaven on High, 110. Alright, first set complete. Now on to 1120. Sort by date. Okay. Yeah. God, dude, it's gonna be so good to have pictures of these. I'm looking at them already, and it's like, I wish I had those when I was making materials. Pictures of the Amati are not that good, but there's some monsters that are not gonna be very photogenic, I think. There's just no way around it. Alright. Alright, well, next. Well, I guess let me run a quick ad right now while I'm doing this, but I'll go in while the ad's running. You guys not gonna miss too much. I mean, it's gonna be a pretty chill run overall. Oh yeah, I did end up at finally completing the Warrior No Chest Run, like, challenge thing I had hanging on. I finally remembered to do it. It's gone now. Cool. See, that's an example of this set. There's definitely some kind of blue like lighting going on. So then if I went outside to take a picture of these guys, it would be missing the kind of blue, the blue tint. Technically, we could be putting spotlights to make the monsters fancier, but that'd be pushing a little too much, I think. Like, technically, I could be putting like the Jeepo spotlights. Like, you know, if we really want to pimp it out, maybe if there's one monster that's like really bad lighting or something, we'll do that, but unlikely. Come on, Carby. Carby's my camera. Good Carby. That's the one thing he's actually useful for in all content. That's gonna be a bitch to remove the background on that guy. Right. Okay. There's 4 monsters on this floor apparently. There's a... Oh, we didn't get a Namazu. Wow, we only got 2 of them. Nice. Two same monster types. Okay. Mimic, bronze mimic would be nice because we gotta take picture of one. Nope. Well, mimic though would be better if it was with an altar since I can keep him out of combat. Okay, we got Namazu. We got 2 Namazu. Let me pull one. Ah, dude, come on. God, bro, that's the most AG picture anyone's ever taken of the naked Namas, let me tell you. Why are they naked anyway? Every other Namazu is dressed up, except these ones. The Shiomushi. Definitely not known as a Koblin. Dude, that guy's kind of freaky when you're zoomed in. I didn't realize he had so many tentacles. What the fuck? Alright. The Elegans didn't want to spend the extra processing power to simulate floating. Fair. You know, to be fair, they should probably have not spent that power processing the auspices too. You're logging and we're immediately talking about tentacles? I don't know. I never realized that Koblins are like these weird tentacle limb monsters. I guess they are an insect. Third floor as one new monster, the Sea Serpent. I don't even remember what that is. It's this guy. The Akagiri. Come on, you're a proud snake. Give me a good shot. No, dude. Leave me alone. Oh no, I can't carbon control. Oh no, wait, I can. Oh yeah, because it doesn't become Bahamut yet. Right. Fucking, I'm lost in the UI, bro. Where's the... Oh, there. Damn, you got a big fucking horn. Alright. How many Nemesis is there? You know, something I have to decide too. Once I have like every picture, I have to decide if I want to make all of them the same size. Because if so, I will have to cut some of the monsters, or if I just make it so that the monster is seeing like is full, it's like full in every picture. I think I would already have different sizes, but you see the full monster. And then if someone wants to cut, then they can do it on their side. Alright, 4 has a lot of new monsters. The Heavenly Hand and the Unkyu. Crop down to only show the face. What a waste that would be, man. If we only showed the face after doing all that. Do the boss ads look different? Good question. I'm not sure. Is there... Succubus is like the only boss with an ad, right? Is there another boss that ever summons an ad? I just did grenades on 190. Yeah, I just did grenades on 190 also summon an ad. Well, they are an ad. That's POTD stuff. We don't have to worry about POTD today. Whew. Good thing. I mean, I choose the easy one first, you know, that was definitely intentional. Damn, dude. Kind of badass grab, honestly. Alright. Alright, there's no patrol. Nope. Alright. Alright, big room should basically have, should have like every monster 5 times. In fact, I probably should have just waited for the big room to take pictures for like everything on that floor. Okay. Otokage. There's one hand there. I might just fortune match side for pickups, but once I've taken pictures. I only have to take 3 pictures. Carbuncle keeps getting on summon, man. Damn it. Dude. What up? Dude, he's running away, man. Alright. Dude. he's juking me. No. Nah, whatever. Let me clear up like, because he's gonna turn around right now. Yeah. Because it's like, you know, because he reached the end of the quote-unquote room. But Okay, finally. Okay, this is actually such a terrible monster trying screenshot. But it's not his fault, it's the fault of the... I guess big rooms aren't so good for patrols because they're just running in such random directions. That's weird. Sometimes I tell Corby to move, but he just doesn't do it. Alright, finally. Alright. Took a while. Okay, so we got the picture of the autocrage. Guess I might as well have done that. No, I don't run much, so it's not worth it. Alright. And then only the upper, which I don't even know if it's called an upper. Yeah, it is. RB MVP, yes. Thank God, bro. The only reason I realized I could use Corby for this is because E said something like, are you gonna G-pose? Or like she mentioned G-pose and I was like, oh wait, I can just do Corby. Initially I was going to do like ninja and just hide, but then this is so much easier to set up with Corby. He's my camera, man. What the fuck? It's a girl. What do you mean this is a girl? Oh, that's a big fucking monster. You always thought it was just a jellyfish? I feel like I've seen her as a girl before. I just never really realized. I just didn't remember. But yeah, this is a girl. Look. Can't wait to try and take a picture of a Manticore sneak coming up on me. Yeah, I mean, late game, let's hope we have everything we need. Yeah, I took a picture of everything there. Alright, 16. One new monster, the seahorse. What the fuck even is the seahorse? Bro, what even is a seahorse? I can't even remember what it is. Oh, wait. Are you a seahorse? That's Sunoko. Yeah, that's the seahorse. The key... The key, wait, I'm gonna wait for him to turn. The key is ruining it. See, that guy is another one where he's super HD. Look at him, man. Look at his model compared to the Mata Mata we screenshot last set. Insanely HD model. Alright. Mini Leviathan. He's probably more aged than Leviathan. Because if Leviathan was like ARR, he's super Leviathan. Nice. Okay, 17 has 3 new monsters, and it's the same monsters for all 3 floors. Okay. Okay, not scoring, of course, so that's why we're gonna get like endless big rooms. You know how it is. It's always like that. Well, I think it's gonna be easy to take a screenshot of everything. There should be a third monster. Mentor ray. Should be a mentor ray. Okay. Yeah, what I don't like about big rooms is that there's so many monsters. It's hard to take a picture of like just the monster. Like there's so much shit always around it. Alright. Then we got the turtle. There's a mentor ray apparently. I don't see one though. Alright. Oh, he has a slimy stomach. I don't know. So, yeah, I guess that's slime, huh? I don't know if it's slime. It's more like chimes, no? Like crystal chimes or something? I think it's more like chimes. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be slime. I'm not sure. I don't know. Are you more of a slime kind of person or a crystal chime kind of person? I guess it depends on you. I'm more of a crystal chime kind of person, but I don't judge. All right. Bro, that's crazy that we're supposed to get mentor ray, but somehow there's not a single one. It's a patrol on a big floor too, a big room. Alright, mentor ray. We got 2 floors to get mentor ray. Wonder if we're actually gonna clear this the first try. Yeah, 36 respawns. That's a lot of opportunities to see one. No, there's appear to be none of them on this floor. So we'll go next. I mean, there's only 3 monster types, bro, on the next like floor, so it's very unlikely we don't like. If we have to actually get a respawn, it's like a 1 out of 3 every time. It shouldn't take long. Okay, Gloom. So that's what I was talking about. I do not want to take a picture in Gloom ever. So that, I mean, and right now it's not an issue, but then like when we get on the higher floors, that's gonna be tricky because if I have a Gloom, it's basically a mandatory certainty if I need a monster type from that floor. So that's why I think doing this in one clear. That's one of the reasons why doing this in one clear might be really difficult. Is the wait mentory? What the fuck? Oh, I think the compendium is wrong. It's saying that. Oh no, it's not wrong. I'm an idiot. Okay, no, there's 4 monster types. I actually have to farm respawns, bro. Oh no, I don't. That's a treasure room. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, okay, wow, there's 1 raid, that's it. And we need a treasure room for it. What the fuck? We need a treasure room to get 1 monster, man. Wait, at least it's not patrolling, that's good. Yeah, it's not moving, so that's good. Like, imagine someone just comes there and kills all your friends just so they can pull out a camera and like take a picture of you. That's literally what we just did. I can't open that chest. Is that guy procs? Sight. Well, he has to move. He's too close to the wall. Yeah, the dodo is a tough one because it's if I clear first try, let's say I actually manage to get every single monster except the dodo, I will probably take the picture of a dodo elsewhere. Just because I don't really want to do an entire run just for like 1 monster. But it'd be nice to just get it, of course. And that guy looks like a dumbass. Oh, that's a good shot. There we go. Alright. Alright, took everything. Just need the boss now. Keep in mind, respawns are not gonna save me later on, so like that's why I feel like there's gonna be a few monsters that we just like don't see. But I would assume with 2 runs, the odds of not seeing a something are gonna be astronomically low. There's like 2 runs, that's gonna be like a lot of floors to check. Okay. Carby's gone. Well, I'm doing this. Well, the tier list is too late because I already did the tier list. So like that's kind of over. But the reason I'm doing it is because I realized when making my tier list that there is no good pictures of like most of the monsters. So that's kind of like, I'm kind of like doing it, but not for myself, for others. I'm doing it myself for others that need like, you know, they want like they want to have nice pictures, but they don't have any. Because that's what happened to me. Alright. So then the end game there is that after I do this, I'll have a nice, neatly organized folder with every single monster type in all 3 deep dungeons. And every single monster gonna have 2 pictures. 1 picture without background, like a transparent PNG, and 1 with background, and then we just publish that somewhere in my Discord or Angela's Discord, and then it's like, and then if anyone ever want to make like a video with, you know, a picture of a monster or something, well, they have like an HD picture of it. That's the end game. Now, of course, I would have rather had these pictures of my tier list, but that ship has sailed. Oh, Meiji. I mean, Meiji could use them if she wants. I'll hit her up if she want to like switch them. Sure. I mean, that's what I want them to be used for. I want the pictures to be used for like content where you want to like show a picture of the monster. Now, there is one thing though. I am playing with a gameplay shader, so like technically, I should probably do this without a shader, so it's like as close to the OG game as possible. But my personal bias is that my shader looks really like it really makes the colors pop out, right? So I'm playing with this shader on, because like, yes, I could take a picture of the monsters like that, but I don't know, I feel like the colors are really washed out, and I prefer the way it looks with the shader, basically. With this, I just prefer the colors. So like, yeah, there's a shader applied on every monster, but that's subjective. Should make a video showing all the monsters per set and drawing over abilities and call it the ultimate Evelyn guide. You live in my brain, Velvet. I mean, that's something I wanted to do for a long time, but the reason I didn't do it is not because I was looking for pictures, though pictures would be nice for it. It's because it's a lot of work, right? Can you imagine editing something like that? I don't even know I would have did a video like that. I've never really made a script for a video or anything, so I don't even know I would begin to make a video like that. Well, yes, that would be a good video. It's like one of these kind of ideas which is good and is great, but then it's a lot of work, so I've never actually attempted it. Okay, let me move these pictures. So I took the picture of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's always 14 monsters per set. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 9, 10. Yeah, 13, 14 with the boss. Okay. Move those in Heaven on High 1120. There we go. 2 sets. We're 20% done. Probably gonna stop at 60 today, I guess. 60 or 50. Probably 60. Because then doing this in one stream would be very long. Like, this is gonna be a very long project. This is like, I think my next 2 weekends are going to be focused on that. Well, I don't have to do all of it in like one. You know, like I can take breaks and do other things, but this is at the very least, I expect this to take 7 streams, but I think it's going to be like 10. Yeah. Like, it's gonna be 2 stream EO, 2 stream Evan on High, 3 stream POTD, and that's if I do it first try. I think I will have to repeat each deep dungeon once, which would be 1 stream POTD, 1 stream EO, and then 2 streams POTD probably. Yeah. Alright, let me run an ad, and then we'll go in after the ads. Well, no, we'll just go in while the ad's running, actually. Because there's nothing that you guys are really gonna miss. Okay. Evan on High, 2130. Now, that one is not a big deal if I miss a monster, because then I could easily just go back and take a picture, so... Okay, so we got 4 monsters first floor. Raising, very nice. Most important commander. No, he's gonna shoot me out of combat. What the fuck? It's a girl. Wait, it's a girl, man. She has a head and everything. Don't do it. Wow, it kicks me out. Well, let me make space. No, the Iwi, no. Rude, man. He's 100% gonna shoot me. What the hell? Yeah, his eye. Yeah, so detailed. Yeah, his eyes are so detailed, right? Look at this. Oh, she just shot at me, right? I can't believe that's a girl with like boobs and everything. How many monsters have boobs and we just don't know? You guys knew she had boobs? Look at that, look at that. She's just like crystal boobs. Wow, this one's hard to like screenshot well, because... Okay. I can't like aim high enough. Oh, wait, that's good, that's good, that's good. Perfect. Nice. Still only out of combat. In combat, I mean. Strength. You always thought this one was just a weird crystal thing in another person. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of mobs like that. We're really gonna get like a deep look into every single thing. I mean, the floating, you guys remember like that, the whole drama about like, oh, every boss is a floating woman? I guess they're not beating the allegations because we already saw 2 of them. 2 floating woman enemies. Okay, so this is Gloom, so I don't want to take pictures there, but that sucks because there is a monster I actually need screenshot, the Onibi. However, in this case, it's fine because I can just screenshot that guy. I can just go back in 2130 and take like a picture on that guy in like 2 seconds. So, but I have to remember that I have to take a picture of this guy again. Wow, nice. Because I don't want to take pictures in Gloom because there's this whole like effect going on, right? Okay, so the only B I have to go back and do it. No, there's no way to remove the gloom in G pose. There's maybe a way to do it with like plugins, but I don't know. Ah, dude, and the one maybe I get is in gloom. Really? That's fine. Alright. Here, look. me and my buddies. Alright, no gloom. Fortune. Sai Tai Sui. Tai Sui. Yeah, I'll wait to the picture of this. That is the most Japanese looking monster ever. Looks like something you'd find in Shiren. Alright. Really, dude? Really? I can't believe he was in range. Damn it, dude. I wasted a perfectly good patrol there. There's another one. Whoop. Okay, that guy's pretty Japanese. I don't know, like. Took both of those. And floor 3, what is on floor 3? The hard guy took it. The wheel took it. The Druva. Okay, I took everything there. What the hell? Oh my god, Carbon Troll keeps getting on summon. That's annoying. It's just I keep placing him and then I have to like make him follow me again after. Alright, 4. We got a Men Raiki and an Atamoto. Samurai and Persona, I think. Fortune. So see, like that debuff, like there's no debuff that actually puts an effect except Gloom. So Gloom is basically the equivalent of a no item today. The Samurai there. Does this guy have a face? I don't think he has a face, right? What if it was a new Peppo this whole time and we just never checked? I don't think he has a face, though. Yeah. He has arrows. You guys ever realize this guy had a broken armor? Because I never realized it. I thought he was just wearing a regular armor, but it's actually all fucked up. Even as the Japanese sandals and everything. Right. Today's stream is basically a jukebox stream. Hope you like my playlist. I needed a picture of something else. Persona, right? Yeah, this guy. Dread Beast off this floor. Wait, is guy a patrol? Or did I pull him? Wow, there's gonna be multiple floors yet. I mean, it would be so unlikely I don't get the Dread Beast for this challenge. I assume I'm gonna see at least each Dread Beast once. The rare monsters in 2D, it's never happening. I will never be able to get a picture of every rare monster in 2D, unfortunately. So if you guys ever take a good screenshot of them, you can send them my way. But I will never be able to do that. Okay, it is a patrol. Fuck, I have to steal that guy though. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture when he enters that room. Auspice? Hey, Auspice is not a monster, so I don't really care about it too much. It's not a monster you actually fight. Like there's... So, I mean, if we see them, sure, but they're not my goal. I want to take a picture when he has like the lit up thing. Yeah, I don't know. First floor, maybe like 1 out of 20. I see it. 1 out of 20 sounds right to me. Come on. Dude, he lights up so inconsistently. I'm trying to synchronize the lighting up and it's so weird. Come on. Come on, Carby. Catch up. Bro, this is such a good run. It's gonna be so fun chasing monsters in the end game. Oh, okay. Finally. Right. Floor 5, we should see only one new monster, the Tenaga. No. Okay, well, at least I can see the Tenaga next 2 floors, so... Yeah, Raid is gonna be technical because I'll basically have to make sure I have to clean up, make sure there's only one, wait for it to shoot me, and then I have to take a picture while it's on cooldown. Like, that's the only way I can do it. Kyoto doesn't scare me too much because probably I'll take a picture of the first one I see and then I don't have to worry about it too much. Plus the bird, the thing that's nice is they walk towards you when they're gonna shoot you, so I'll be able to like kind of keep my eyes open. Oh, this guy's not Crux, what? Really? Alright. Okay, Tenaga. We should be able to get Tenaga. Like 2 floors. We're on floor 6. There's 4 new monsters. Tenaga, Kyuchi again, 1 Udo, and Yuki. No Gloom. I need 70 pretty bad. That's one of them. No, it's better to take a screenshot, I think. This guy is an amulet. Better to take a screenshot whenever my car is behind them, you know? Because I get a better look at him, I feel like. Oh wait, Carby's not invisible. Oops. Alright. What the hell is that amulet for? Yuki. That's another one of those super HD monsters. All right, Spectre. Yep. You know, there's gonna be technically there's monsters that I don't have to take a screenshot of twice because they're like in multiple places. But like what I will do is I will take a picture of everything anyway. And then, like, if there's one picture that's significantly better, like when I do like when I fix all the pictures at the end, then I can maybe like sub them, you know. But I will be taking a picture of everything. So like, despite taking a picture of the UT there, I'm not gonna not take a picture of the Spectre, for example, in Neo. I still take a picture of both. Plus the lightning, like because I want to get also the correct background if possible. But then, you know, if I were in a situation where I'm missing only one monster and it's like the UT or something, and then I could sub the UT for the Spectre, then I'll do it. And then what I would probably do is I would just take a picture of the background in EO, and then I would just use, like in editing, I would just put it behind, right? I'd cheat a little bit like that. The Tenaga. That was the one I was missing, yeah. That looks like a monster you'd fight in a JRPG. That's the vibe it gives me. That's something you'd fight in Atelier Riz or something. Yeah, I was just wondering that. I was wondering, is this his head? It looks like it, but I'm not sure if it's... Well, I mean, it's supposed to be his legs and his head, right? It's supposed to be he has like huge arms, basically. I never really looked at him like that, but that's what it's supposed to represent. He's walking with his arms. Okay, did I take a picture of everything there? 6 Yuki wheel. I didn't take a picture of a wheel, but there's just none. So the Naga Tomato. Okay. All right. 7 as wow. 7 can have 7 monster types. Jesus. 7 monster types. No ability, but it's a big room. Oh, dude, I'm hesitating to actually safety this because I have only one. I don't really have to safety this. All right, got a wheel there. Oh yeah, 3 big rooms, so, you know, of course. Not a short run equals big room, spam. Okay. Okay, did you guys ever realize this is not the same monster as the red wheel? Because I never realized. I thought it was the same but blue. But it's actually not the same. It's a different face. Yeah, I learned. Oh, good shot. Right. Yeah, it's different face. The Koja. I did not take a picture of this guy. That guy looks cool. Look at him. He's so wobbly, dude. Is that everything on this? That's 7, huh? I'm out. Yeah, we're just missing the Tengu, that's it. Yeah, Tengu. Okay. Oh, we had vampire teeth. I didn't even notice. I realized it was like a different face. Dude! Every time I don't score, I get that fucking big move spam. You can't make this up, man. Every time, dude. You can't make this up. Bro, what, bro? It's every time, man. I can't, man. I can't. The double bait. I know, right? 25. That's a 25%, right? 25 of 25. So that's a 5%. 6-7%. Tengu. I love Tengus. In big part because Neo Tengu is really hot, but... Dude, the mouse. Okay. Damn, that one was rough to get a picture of. No altars though? You're right. But I skip a lot of chests, so who knows? It's possible I just didn't check these specifically. Okay, that should be every monster. I think we're just missing the boss. Yeah, that's everything. I did not forget anything, I'm pretty sure. So I have to, before I actually go to the next set, I have to go back in this set, just on the other save file, because I have to... I didn't actually take a picture of the fire, like the old fire sprite, but he's like the first floor, so it's gonna take 2 seconds to do it. Ooh, if that was like a trap... Okay. Alright. Well, that's... Funnily enough, that boss is probably the monster that has the highest quality pictures already, because that's like... Oh wait, no, it's not even the boss time. Oh, it's 99. Well, 29, but whatever. I don't need a picture there. But the boss... That's the boss they showed in, like... They usually show in screenshots of Heaven on High. Like, the official one. So that's probably the only thing that actually has, like, HD screenshots around. Oh, I get to test my conceal thing that I was talking about earlier. Nice. So, oh no, wait, I can't test it. No, I can't test it because I take a picture before. Oh, well, whatever. I wasn't sure. Can you conceal past the MRI boss? Well, not past, but like, can you actually conceal? I have an ally boss? I have no clue. I feel like it's something I've never tried. Okay, it's gonna be hard to actually get the screenshot to work there. I have to... Oh, you can. Nice. I have to put it really behind, and then it's gonna make it easier to... Okay, well, we got this. He's a big boy. Alright. Okay, that's every monster on this set. Well, no, I'm missing one, but it's on the first floor, so it's not going to take me like 2 seconds to get it. Maybe online nature documentary when? Yeah, we gotta submit that to like National Geographic or something. Pictures, ethical pictures taken in their natural habitat. Oh, you're right, dude. We could have like a, spectators, but they're not there. But this is where the spectators should be. I wish I could go there. What if you can go there? What if you can jump, but like no one's ever tried? Like you can actually jump that, but no one's ever tried. Need more dual arenas. Yeah. Need more gambling. I want to gamble my deal away. You know I'm gonna try and jump and it's not gonna work, but I guess I'll say I tried it, you know. Whoop. What if you... Maybe you can out of bound there? Maybe if you're playing Dancer or a macro? Nah, it's not working. It's not working, Chief. What if you... Maybe if you do get out of bound there, it just insta-bans you because it's like an instance. Alright, anyway. Okay, before... we're technically missing one monster. Let me just grab it real quick. It's gonna take 2 seconds. I'm just gonna make sure I don't like use that save file. But if I use your save file, I can grab it really quick. Now, what was this? A speedrun, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, that was my PB. I gotta make sure I save that. Alright, it's saved. Not this. Wait, what? Oh, I saved the wrong one. This one. Okay, it's saved. So I can delete it. Delete this, and then we're just gonna take a screenshot. Luckily, I can start 21, so it's like really fast. So I just need the fire guy. There it is. So, starting from now though, anything that I miss, I don't... Well, first of all, I don't have respawns to save me, and second of all, it's like... Maybe not the next 2 sets, but like as soon as we reach 60 plus, then if I miss something, it's basically gonna just require another run to get it. So we just gotta hope we don't get too unlucky. I mean, that's a monster technically, but I mean, I'll take multiple angles to say I did. Alright. That's gonna be a bitch to make the background visible on that one. Alright. Somehow I marked it. Okay, do I have everything now? Let me see. So, new folder is 2130, Evan on high. 1, 2. What is this? Oh, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Wait, I have like some extra pictures. 1 sec. Oh, it's just Carbuncle was showing. This, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Okay, perfect. So we got everything. So put all of that in this folder. There we go. 3 sets done. 30% done. Though at this point, though, respawn will not save us. So like, there's, I think the monsters that we're likely to not get a picture of, well, not likely, but the monsters where it might happen is stuff that like is only there for 2 floors. Especially if one of the floors gets a gloom. So like, for example, on the next set, I can only get the wolf on the first 2 floors. And then, let's say first floor has no wolf and second floor has a gloom. Well, it's gonna be hard for me to like get a picture of them, right? Okay, anyway, let me be right back. I'm just gonna take a short break, and then once I'm back, we're gonna keep going. Definitely not gonna sorry, it's not gonna be something I can do in one stream, but it's probably gonna be just basically a short run. Probably gonna go up to 60, and then we'll do like the rest of the pictures next weekend, right? So just a heads up. Probably going up to 60 today. Be right back. I'm back. You jamming, bro? You jamming? That's that song that was playing during my break. That's the only song I ever got commissioned. I honestly might get another song commission soon. I really like the process of getting a music like made for me. I'll get something else. Probably would work with the same guy. It was pretty cheap. It was fucking cheap, man. I paid like, what did I pay? Like $50 or something for that song? That's kind of crazy. I don't remember how much I paid. It was like really cheap. And Joe's got his music made by these guys too. Which carrier rebrand? Wait. Well, what am I rebranding? Oh, do you mean because I'm a paparazzi now? Project photo? Or do you mean the music? Bro, it's like my now that I think about it, I've got like kind of two conflicting I've got like two conflicting what's the word I'm looking for? Like vibes to my stream, right? I've got like this whole businessman thing, but I also have like the like cute Lalafell aesthetic pink thing going on. There's like two vibes muscling with each other's, wrestling with each other's. Like all the whole like pink kind of what's the word, like almost pastel Lalafell thing, but also ruthless businessman. Gotta settle on one of them. All right. I went in and I got a screenshot I was missing. Okay, so now we're on 3140. Let's make a folder. 3140. You mean sexy businessman? Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Keep that shit on my fan box, bro. Bro, it's crazy how many people use fanbox nowadays. It's actually like, it used to be that you just follow artists, and I don't even mean like non-safe for work. I just mean like artists. Like it used to be you just follow artists and they would share their art, but now it's like, I think 80% of the artists, they have like a fan box, and they post previews. But then if you want to see like the whole thing, you gotta like subscribe their fan box, and that's crazy. And it's not even just for like not safe for work, it's like real art. Never like my diaper baby character. Whoa, did I ever have this? You don't like this, bro? You don't like this? Grown ass man glamour. All right. There's like two kind of Lalafell aesthetic. There's like the meme lords, but there's people actually try and dress up their Lalafells in like a real glamour. I'm more of like the real glamour kind of person. But then there's a lot of Lalafells they just play for the memes. Now I'll say though, the pink hair, like it works well with this color scheme. Like, it works well with this color scheme, but it doesn't really work well with my usual. Well, it's not too bad. Not too bad, but like it would be better with red highlights. It's usually I have red highlights. Dude, I wish. How the hell do we not have the technology to bind a hairstyle to a plate with like at this point, right? Like it should just be. You should just be able to bind a specific hairstyle and hair color. Honestly, you should just be able to bind like a specific. Like, you know, when you go to the aesthetician, like the guy that changes your hairstyle, right? You should be able to make it a preset, and then you can bind that preset to your plate. That would be fucking amazing, dude. Like, because the issue I run into all the time is that I have a specific hairstyle that works well with like a specific glamour. Like, for example, this. But then it doesn't work with like a different like color scheme, right? Like it doesn't work with this, for example. Like this of course should be red, but Yeah. Technology is in there. The baby race is excellent for raiding. You have a better idea of where your hitbox is for mechanics. I think for raiding, I don't really think it's a big deal if you're a LFL. I mean, I've raided as a LFL and as a non-LFL. It didn't really make a difference. For PvP, though, I think PvP, usually, I'd say you have an advantage being a LFL, honestly. Like, there's a lot of spots that, like, let's say Disrupt, for example. Like, if I'm there, my hitbox is the same. Like, there's no difference in my hitbox, but if I'm a rogue in, I'm like way bigger. Like, I'm way easier to play. And I'm way easier to see, right? There is actually a kind of a big difference in Frontline. No, not just Frontline, but like just PvP in general. In raids, though, I mean, yeah, technically you see less, but like in raids you don't react. You just do the mechanic. So like, does it really matter if you don't see as well? At some point you just know the mechanic, right? You just know like, oh, this mechanic means I go there, and that's it. So I don't really buy that it's an advantage in raiding, but in PvP I think it's an advantage to be a small race. Technically I'm maximum 8 LFL though, so I'm not like min-maxed all the way. If I was a min 8 LFL, then I would be min-maxed the whole way. Okay, anyway, back to project photograph. This file. All right. So we just hope we don't get too unlucky. Yep. All right, there it is. Wrong one. This one. Whoa. Was that lag? One sec. Is that lag? Why does it feel slow? Am I drunk? Okay, no, I don't know. I think I'm drunk. I think I'm drunk. Gotta stop drinking before stream. Alright. Okay. Back to the paparazzi life. I almost called it Project Paparazzi, but I didn't do it. Oh shit, okay, well we need the wolf sword, right? Yeah. Project Photo sounds better. Like paparazzi, I don't know, like it's usually a negative connotation, so I didn't want to use it. Oh, wait, I can maybe sneak this guy too. Oh, the mouse, dude, I ruined it. Okay, well, let's just finish the wolf. Well, you know what? Let me clean up. I don't like when there's too many monsters, it makes it annoying. Let me just clean up the wolf. Alright. Got a hornbill there. Nahanya. Alright, take that guy. Am I gathering photos for the DD Companion? If you type exclamation mark, I think project photo, it's gonna tell you exactly why I'm doing that. But basically, TLDR is that when I was doing my tier list for the monsters, I just realized there's no good pictures anywhere of deep dungeon monsters. I never really occurred to me, but like there's just no good pictures of them anywhere. So I was like, okay, I'll be the one to take them. And that's how we ended up there. That's like it's crazy, right? You think, because initially what really provoked this reaction from me is I was trying to find a picture of a flood dragon for my thumbnail, and then I was in my head I was like, oh, it's the flood dragon, right? Like of course we're gonna find a picture easily. But then when I started looking for one, I was like, wait, there's no picture of a flood dragon anywhere that's like good. They're all low quality. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll need another picture of that guy. I don't really like the way they turned out. I didn't take these guys. But yeah, what I will do once I have like the whole file set up is I will probably I'm gonna publish it in like my Discord or whatever, and then I'll probably like tell the compendium about it and Meiji, because I know these are the two content creators I know of that they would use that. And then after that, that's probably all I will like do. I want to plug myself too much, but all right. Yep, there we go. That's the comment. Project photo. Hornbill shoes. Okay, let me just clean that guy. I'll take a picture in the back after. You shooting me, man? Rude. Alright. Have I done this for PvP? Nope. That's the first one I'm doing. My reasoning is I wanna do the easiest one first. Because it's like, if I really underestimated the amount of time that takes, like, then I will probably like not do all of them, right? So that's why I'm starting with MRI, just try to get a feel for it. I would say though, I'm pretty sure I can do it for every single one. It's a lot of work, but it's like good work. It's like work that's gonna be useful for a lot of people in the future. So that's like, I feel pretty motivated to do this, honestly. So I think it's very likely we'll do it for all the deep dungeons. Only picture I didn't take. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I think I will do it. PvP was gonna be my last one because PvP is gonna be a lot of work. Because the thing with PvP I'm scared is gonna happen is that there's so many monsters and floors. I think it's gonna be, there's surely gonna be monsters that I just never seen in my run, and I'm not gonna do the rare monsters because it's too RNG. But I'm assuming PvP is gonna need 2 runs guaranteed. Even I Neo, maybe 1 run gets me through, but we'll see. No, I'm not gonna do the special mobs. I wish I would, but it's like, bro, like to see every single special mob, I would need to do, I don't know, 100 runs. Like it would be miserable. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't do the rare mod. Gloom. So that's bad. Gloom is a no picture floor, but luckily I don't have to take a picture of anything there except the Arakiri. But there's gonna be multiple of the Arakiris, so. Well, usually, you know, in a score run, you're gonna see like what, 2 on average? Maybe 1.5 on average in a score run, but like, keep in mind, I would have to see the ones on the higher floors too. Like, how often have you seen that the giant, like the giant, the giant, or like the pirate, right? Like I think I've seen the pirate once, bro. Not even kidding. In like 100+ runs, I think I've seen the pirate once. So like, imagine if I have to actually find him again. Yeah. Serenity, right? Search for the rare monsters, but I mean the rare monsters, to be fair, it's possible I can take a picture of them elsewhere. But also the rare monsters are probably, they're more likely it's more likely that people took pictures of them. Another big room, of course, because you know we're not scoring, so of course we're gonna get big room. Why would we not get big rooms? The desire sensor is very strong in my run, man. When I'm not doing a score run, it's just big rooms non-stop, dude. Damn it. Alright. Is the only thing I have to screenshot there or not a kitty? Third? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, let's do it. He has a crossbow, man. Does he even use it? Don't remember the last time you did an altar treasure room? Oh, no, I think I get... In EO, I get them pretty often. I feel like once every 3 runs or so. In Never on Eye, I don't remember the last time I got one, though. Never on Eye, it's been a long time. Which is weird, because technically it would be the same odds for both. But I don't know, I feel like in EO I see treasure rooms all the time. That's a lot of kills we get out. 6. Nice. There. Next floor is 4. 4 has 2 new monsters. The Ninja and the Vanada. Interesting, so he's called oh, nice. Well, not nice, but he's called the Vanada. However, you can't make the Va sound in Japanese, can you? So I wonder what it spell in what it spell like in Japanese. Oh no, you can make Va, but it's like it's with katakana, I think. It's a specific combination. I don't remember it. Keep in mind, I don't have... I took a picture. Yeah, I took a picture of you. Keep in mind, I did not safety. I have to be careful about trips. Alright. Okay, we got 2 pictures to take there. Of course, if I will always try and take the pictures as early as I can, because if I wait on the higher floors, I risk not finding the monsters or Doom. Okay, so that's another ninja. We took a... Wait, one second. We took a picture of you, right? Yeah, we did. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We took 5 monster types. Yeah, okay, so that works. Vanada is a patrol. Well, see, that's another thing that I've never really paid attention to, but this guy doesn't look at all like the other ninja we just pictured. They don't look at all the same. Whereas I kind of thought they were the same but different color, but then now I look at him, it's like not at all the same. Different face, and he has like this bait ass the bait ass shuriken, right? Let's wait for him to move. Dude. No. We'll find another one. I still don't have an altar. right? I kind of want to get an altar so I can just get the silver chest out of the way. Oh wait, this guy doesn't even have like a waist. Look at him, he's just like held up together. Alright. Alright, there's no Vanada there. We have 3 floors that we can get Vanada on. So that is 5. Yeah, 5. There's the Tiger and the Vanada that we're looking for. I really like my Final Fantasy Snap, dude. FF Snap, my favorite game mode. Where we're just trying to take pictures of the monster. Alright. He's really big. That's a tough one. Pictures of mimics and altered mobs. I'll have a picture of like 8 origin, but like I won't take a new one for easy dungeon. Mimic, I just want to have a picture of like bronze, silver, and gold. Like gold is guaranteed. We're gonna see gold mimics. Silver and bronze, I just have to like get them in any deep dungeon, so it's not like a big deal if we don't get it there. Why does he have yellow, red eyes? Is he possessed or something? Dude, that's another one of these monsters that is so HD compared to the other ones, right? He's so freaking HD, man. Alright. Okay, so that's it. Don't take any more pictures on this floor. Next, 36 has a lot of new monsters. Okay, 36. 3 new monsters on the next one. All right. Yeah, the device in patch 14, it changed the eye color for patch 7.0. Maybe. Who knows? Secret change. No, I know you're joking, of course. I know you're joking. The eyes used to be yellow. They went from yellow to red. 6 is Mochen Dogu Chiofusa. Mochen. Bro, I wish I had made a Naya Shamimaru cosplay, but like I said, we can't get one because we can't get the wings inside. What a missed opportunity, dude. If I could have cosplayed Naya, I would have definitely called it Project Paparazzi, but we can't. Without the wings, it just doesn't hit right. Oh, that's the big stone guy. Okay, let me get the patrol first. Alright. Patrols is top priority because they're so hard to get a nice clean shot up. Alright, this guy next, and then I just need the Motin. And then the next monster is on 4-7. Right. That's another one of those monsters that is like super HD compared to everything else, huh? Look at him, bro. Should I not take the sword? Damn, this one's tough. Should I do it like that? Dude, he's too big. Dude, where's my... Okay, there it is. If you want it without the sword, maybe that will be the one I use. Who knows? Like that. Alright. So just need the Motin. Steel. Okay, like I said, I could wait, but then I just want to be absolutely sure. So let's just take the picture there. For sure I left a Motin there, yep. Okay, my Carby is really far. If I so far, it's faster to resummon him. Ooh, nice one. Alright. Okay, next. This is going pretty well, honestly. But I think when we get to higher floors, it's not gonna be as smooth as that. I'm thinking like the late 70s. Probably not the late 70s, but like the 80s. Gonna be rough in the 80s to do this, because then everything actually kills me really easily. Alright, 7. We have 3 new monsters. No, 2. The Ashigaru and the Shishi. Ashigaru, that's the FF11 dude, and Shishi is a lion. Serenity, very good. Alright, there's a Shishi. Try taking a friend with me. So I was thinking about that at first. I was like, that would be much easier with like 2 people, but then I just prefer playing solo, dude. I was like, yeah, maybe I could ask someone to join me, but I don't know. I prefer playing solo. I don't mind doing like 2 runs instead of 1, but then doing it alone rather than doing it with like 2 people. No, badly positioned. Throw there. Alright. Dude, his face looks fucked up, huh? Look at this. Look at his mouth. What the fuck? That dude's... This is like straight from an horror game, man. Alright. Now this is content. I'm a content machine. Tough floor challenge into Pokemon Snap. This is content. Now this is... Oh shit, we got a mimic. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna be the pictures I use, but I kind of like the open mouth like thing of the mimic, so maybe. Yeah, but I like this run is a great idea because it's actually gonna like produce very useful things for other people. So, like yesterday's run was kind of silly, but this is actually a really good long-term project. Plus, like, you know, honestly, it's pretty fun. With like the carbon crawl, like, tech, it's almost like I'm playing Pokemon Snap for real. I just send down my carbon crawl and like take pictures of things without dying. There's something else I got a picture, but I don't remember what. Ashigaru, right? Now the thing though that sucks about this project is it's not gonna make good YouTube videos. So like probably none of this is gonna end up being on YouTube. I mean it is right now because of the stream, but I mean none of it's gonna end up being like a YouTube video probably. But I have a lot of stuff to edit from YouTube, so that's fine. I mean, if anything, that's a good thing, because then that means I'll be able to edit my YouTube stuff. But then it's not gonna keep piling up, because this project, I think this is a 10 stream thing. Like, I think it's gonna need 10 streams to get it done. Oh shit, not full. Okay, scary. So there is no Ashigaru there. Next floor. No picture of the otter? Nah, it's not a monster. Plus, I mean, if we're talking the otter, I've taken probably like 50 pictures of this guy. So technically, if I'm looking for one, I'll have it. Yeah, I'm only interested in monsters, basically. And bosses. Alright, we got an Ashigaru there. So that's the last monster I need. Yeah. After this is the boss. You know, we might do some PvP after. I'm kind of in a PvP mood lately. Oh, dude, I want to clear the patrols. I don't want to get ganked during the process. All right. Wow, okay. 8 kills. Jesus. Ashigaru. I always remember this guy being like from FF11 because when I tried FF11, that was the first thing I saw, and I was like, wait, that thing's from 14. And then after that, I realized, as I kept playing, I realized, wait, almost everything is from 14. Well, I guess the opposite, right? Like almost everything that is in 14 is from FF11. I didn't quite realize how much of it was copied until I tried FF11, bro. It's like every monster was in FF14. Everything. Like the only thing I saw that was not is like the Tatarus, basically. Like I guess the races. Like the player races were not from, like they were not in 14, but every monster I saw I think was almost every monster I saw was in both games. Okay, so now we go to the boss. We even got a mimic. That's nice. Yeah, so I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. Good. Is this guy side? Yeah. Alright, can afford a flight because we don't actually need anything on that floor. Flight is gonna be something late game I have to be careful about too. Because like late game, if I do flight, which I might have to flight just for like clearing, that needs, if there's a monster that doesn't appear for many floors, it's likely it's gonna make me miss it. Raising, nice. I was just about to say that I hope I didn't find my raisings fast. Very nice. I'm definitely gonna raise starting from the 60s. Okay, boss time. Bima. I don't remember why, but I remember this guy, whenever I looked at him in first person, I was like, wait, he looks weird. But then I don't remember why I thought that. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, it's because he has little ends. I never knew he had little ends. Oh, that's a much better shot. Yeah, this is gonna be the shot for sure. Alright. Okay, and now we murder you. After snapping the Pokemon, we just snap him in all. You guys, whenever I'm taking a screenshot, I'm pretty sure what happens on stream is you guys just see everything freeze for like a second. But that's basically whenever I'm taking my screenshot, it just freezes my screen on that frame. So like you guys are seeing what I'm saying. It's like it freezes my game when I do it, which is good because then it means I don't have to like, when I activate the screenshot feature, I don't have to actually like plan for when the monster is gonna move or anything. And as soon as I press my screenshot button, it's like locked onto that frame, which is very nice for this. Now the thing I don't like though is it freezes my VTuber when I do it, but I don't know how to prevent that. My god, I'm doing a lot of damage. It's almost dead, man. With box. Okay, another set successful. Pretty fast, 30 minutes. It's basically like a score run, I was right. It's like 30 minutes per floor, per set. And then once we reach 60 plus, it's probably gonna go around an hour per set. So pretty much score run pace. Okay, so I was able to snag pictures of the silver mimic. That's nice. So let me put all of this. So let me just double check how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. So let's move all of this there. And then let me just make a folder for mimics, I guess. Mimics. And then move the mimics. These. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Just let me move these files 1 sec. Delete that. Hey, Hustle, what's up? Wait, were you not on my stream like a moment ago? Oh, did I imagine that? Maybe you were not on my stream. Oh, maybe it was Zarin. Maybe it was Zarin. Anyway, congrats on your PB. Congrats. Is that your PB? Like PB? Like PB of the whole place? Or like PB on Samurai? You were not? Nah, I must have imagined it. Overall PB, very nice. I don't remember what my PB is. I wrote 1.99 on my tracker, but that's because I rounded up. So it's higher than 1.985. It's 1.985 or higher. My PB is... Where is it picked though? I have a 1.986. That's crazy. You were 9,000 behind my picto and floor 70, right? But like that's, you know what's crazy is you're playing a melee, so you have like a bad 80 to 81 to 100, like from the get-go. So I don't know what the hell happened on your last two sets, but I'm assuming there was a lot of altar carrying. I have to assume you either got a lot of no reasons or some altars, right? Or a lot of altars. Yeah, you can post it there. I'll look at it after stream for sure. Either way, nice PB. On a melee, it's very nice to get PB like that. Because like on melee, usually you just pay the melee tax on the last two sets. It's hard to not pay the melee tax. Since basically, like, as soon as you travel, you just lose, like... And you can't really chide and damage. Either. I don't have run an ad. Okay. So, let's just keep going. So for people that just joined in, I'm doing something called Project Photograph right now. Project Photo. So I'm taking a picture of every single monster in every single deep dungeon, and then I'm gonna compile all of these pictures into one bait folder, and then I'm gonna like publish that folder for everyone to use. Because I noticed when I was doing my tier list for like the monsters that there's like no good available pictures of 99% of the monsters. Maybe even 100% of the monsters. There's like no good pictures or anything. Like it's crazy. So like we'll have the good pictures. We'll get them, man. So like if anyone ever creates content, well, they have like really nice pictures of every single monster. It's turning out pretty well so far. What I'm doing is I'm taking 3 pictures of every monster that I see, and then when I like actually edit stuff, I will just pick the best one for each one. And then what I will do is I will make one picture with background transparent, and then I will have one with the background, and then each monster will have 2, right? We'll have one version with transparent background and one version that's just like the regular picture. Yeah, it's looking pretty good already. Like checking out these pictures I have. Like there's a few monsters that are not very photogenic, but most of them, there's like at least one really good picture. Yep. Alright. You got a 94,000 last set with a 173 kill, even though it felt bad. 173 kill on the last set with a 94,000. Jesus Christ. I mean, that's basically 4 kill. Or close to it. But no, that's a... I don't know. That must have been some altars, huh? 94 is really high. I mean, my highest... I think my highest 91-100 was 90... Was it 100k? It was on Summoner, right? I remember Summoner in my head. I had a 91,000 Summoner. Was it Picto? I had one that was really good. I got 86 Picto, 87 Picto. I got 91. Oh, you guys don't see the tracker, huh? No, I think my PB on the last set was actually 91. So you must have had an insane last set. Yeah, I have a 91 and that's about it, I think. Yeah, I have a 91 on Summoner, and that's my best one. That's funny. I have a 91 Picto, and there I have a 59 on Sage. 50. That's like that's a 30, almost a 32,000 difference, bro. 17 mimics. Your pawns were super shit. I mean, you must have just gotten a lot back. I'm assuming. Because that's a crazy score for the last set. Alright, let's keep taking... let's keep doing Pokemon Snap. Let's go. Okay, no more bat traps. Petri. I was curious about Petri and if it like makes the oh, this room. That's interesting. Did you guys ever notice that? I've never noticed that. You see that the gate has like a matrix animation, like the gate, but then when you get close, it goes away. Look. Y'all ever notice that? I never noticed that. Yeah, it's distance based. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I got this stone guy in the other room. Alright, take a picture of this guy. No! No! Don't win the wall! Okay, I gotta wait. I'll give him time to move once. I guess that goes to show what you said earlier, the correct choice is not the best one. It's kind of like gambling, right? Like there's... Logically, gambling is always bad. I mean, if you're playing like a... If you're playing a gambling game, it's always set up for you to lose. So it's... Statistically, it's always a bad idea, but then... There's a guy at some point that's gonna gamble and win big, right? So then, but then he still did the wrong thing, but then it paid off. So like, it's kind of the same. It's in scoring, it's like sometimes you take the objectively the bad decision for like a good score, but then it pays off because you just picked up hella shit, right? And then it made up for everything. I guess a good example would be, you know, like when you get a floor, like you know when you get a floor where you find like 3 rage in like the same floor and you're like, wow, okay. But then obviously the correct play wasn't to rage 3 times, you know, before that. Like it's just, but like that one time if you did it, it would have paid off, you know. I don't know why I wish we had like a seeded weekly event or something where everyone has the same orange. I gotta take the patrol. Gotta take a picture of the patrol. I gotta take one more. I'll take it whenever he leaves that room. But I mean that's what you have to do to get like an insane score. You have to play dumb. Like you have to take dumb decisions, because if you just take always the safe, like the good safe decision, then you'll never get like an insane PB, right? Like you got, like if you want to get 2 million, you gotta play dumb. Like I always say that. I've always said that for scoring. I've always said the best your PB. Well, I didn't say PB. In my case, I said world record, but I always said the world record is probably actually not a very mechanically demanding run, because it's probably a run where you just blast it non-stop and then you get all the shit back. Especially something like Heaven on High, right? Like, you know, the very lucky run just blasted non-stop. Like, it had to, because if it did not, then it would not be the world record. Same way with the speed run. Like, if I ever get a sub 3 hour speed run in Heaven on High, you know it's gonna be a run where I'm blasting non-stop. Like, you know it's gonna be a run that actually wasn't very mechanically demanding. You know, you would argue has quite some technical requirements, but I don't agree. I think if you have a run, if you compare 2 of your runs, if I take 2 of my runs and I compare my 1.99 Picta with my 1.92 Summoner or something, I'm sure my 1.92 Summoner was harder. to play than my 1.99 pick, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I gotta take a picture of that guy too. How many monsters is there on this? Evan I 41. 4. 4, and I took 3. Okay, so I'm missing just the sprite. That jam song, dude. Okay, I gotta take a picture whenever he's open. We got time. We got time for the bonus, dude. Alright, there we go. That guy is so low quality. See, this guy is like... This guy is not HD, dude. You can tell this is a monster from like... a different era. The rock's fucking 2 pixels. Match site. Oops. Okay, do we have new monsters there? We got a Sekizo, but like there's 2 Sekizos, but that's one of them. The non-patrol Sekizo, right? The best ones are the ones where you're like 1 or 2 of those from dying in many places. It always depends, like... It always depends... Was it like lucky or was it... Because sometimes you 1 or 2 from dying, but it's in a way that like it's your fault, but sometimes it's just because, oh, it was actually intentional. Potshirt positive? What the fuck? No, that's the crazy part. You went Potshirt positive on a samurai run. That's the crazy part. Oop, silver. Explosion. I don't need a silver anymore. I did take a picture of a silver. What the fuck is this Sekizo? It's the white rock guy. Wow, there's a lot of footballs. Okay, Sekizo was that guy. There's another patrol. I'm gonna just kill it before. 368 U's. Wow, that's very low. I think my melee runs are 600 U's most of the time. Dude, everything is just rock on this set. I guess that's the team. They're all rock guys. I don't like that the background is a similar color, but I can't really do much about that. Alright. That is the only thing I have to snap there. Yes. In fact, even on the next set, there's nothing else to snap. Looks like yes, cat here. Wait, really? I didn't even notice. Yeah, I guess I could take a picture in a different room, but it's probably fine because... Yeah, like I guess I could take a picture in that room. I kind of want to do that honestly, but it probably doesn't really matter because anyway I'm gonna remove the background. But yeah, I think like this one specifically, I probably just retake in this room. You're right, it has little cat ears. You're right. What the fuck is up with that? He also has a dick, but it's less funny. Alright. Okay, let me delete the ones I took before, these 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 monster types. Yeah, and next floor is nothing else. Alright. Now, you know, for me, I don't like... my PB on Peto and Yo, I don't actually remember anything from that run, but like, then I remember a lot from the really scuff runs where I'm like really close to timing out. Maybe that's why I don't really recall the runs have been particularly difficult. Because like, let's be real, like you're fighting for peanuts compared to the RNG. Like let's say you do a 8190, it's really sweaty. I mean, what realistically you're gonna get like what? An extra 15 to 20 kills, I guess. Like, if we're talking a difference between a sweaty and a non-sweaty one, where like one where you're just AoE pulling non-stop and like, you know, without lethargy, and one where you are not. Maybe like let's say very generously you get a 20 kill bonus. That's 6,000 points. I mean, that's pretty good, but then, you know, it's kind of peanuts compared to the actual RNG of getting like a lot of altars. And like, if you get a Corrigan altar, if you altar once and you get a 4 Corrigan room on the last set, that's well, it's like, it's basically 4,000 points because you have to add the 300 of a regular monster to it, right? So then your sweating on like the set is worth 2 lucky altar pickups. And we're not even talking a floor wide there, we're just talking like Corrigans. Like, we're talking floor wide. If you get 1 lucky no regen floor, that's big. It's like that alone cancel. Well, not cancelled, but like that alone is more points than the entire set you sweat, right? Like, of course, you can have a run where you get both, but there was nothing there, right? Yeah, correct. Next floor has 3 new things. 3 new things on the next floor. None of this is new. This is new. Okay, this is let's hurry up. Take a picture of it. Could be a pretty good spot for that. Fell. Oh, this one, dude. This one is a cat. This one has cat hairs. Like this, the other one was like debuttable, but this one has cat hairs, 100%. You saw that? Like the other one, I wasn't sure, but this one is 100% a cat. Is Sekizo a word for like some kind of felon, like cat or tiger? Is that what it is? Maybe Sekizo is like a play on word for like a cat. Nah, that's a bad screenshot. Come on, Corby, come on. Yeah, maybe Sekizo is like, it's something that has to do with cats or tigers or lions or something. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can just Google it. Sekizo Japanese. Deep L. One sec. This is very important for the stream, of course. Let me write it in Japanese. Sekizo. Sekizo. Nope, that doesn't mean anything, according to that. Alright, weird. I thought maybe Sekizo was something that had to do with cats, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, anyway, we're gonna take a picture of Sekizo, a Saikoro, and a Sekiban. Alright, there's none of these there. Side. Wow, okay. So we have 2 monster types we don't have there. But we can get them for the next 3 floors, so it's very unlikely we're not gonna get them. Alright. Yeah, very unlikely. Dude, everything is a rock on this set. How have I never realized that? That's actually the theme of this set. It's that everything's a rock. Yeah, everything is a rock. Like roulette. Wait, roulette? What? Okay, what? Did you guys know? Wait, Seikuro? Wait, the Eurolit is there twice. What? Did you guys know that? Like, you see this monster? The Saikoro? He's there starting from like the 4th floor, but he's also there starting from like the 1st floor. So that guy is there for like 7 floors. I wonder why. Well, so he's there for 7 floors, but I wonder why the compendium is making it like 2 different entries. How weird. Yes, Saikoro. And then he's there again, but he has different stats apparently. Wow, okay. Interesting. Okay, how interesting. This guy is there on the first 3 floors and he has stats, but then he appears later on. Like starting from the 4th floor, he appears again, but with different stats. Weird. That's weird, right? I never knew that. Very weird. So I guess we don't really have to take a picture of him again. We don't really care about that. I mean, honestly, the stat difference is so minimal from what I see that I would personally just say it's the same monster for all 7 floors. Technically, though it's not, but it doesn't do any new abilities, right? Yeah. Okay, very interesting. Did I take a picture of you? Yeah, I did. Very interesting. How weird, man. This is some jank. This is some classic Deep Dungeon jank. A monster appears twice, back to back, and it has a slight difference in stats between the 2 occurrences. How weird. Okay, I mean, we're not gonna get a better shot than that, but we take all 3 just to say that I have them, but... Right. Okay, Sekiban, I think that's it for this floor. We're looking at Dodo spawn, yeah, I hope I get it. If I don't get it, I'll probably like... Well, if I don't get it, and I did everything in one clear except the Dodo, then I'll probably try and find a Dodo elsewhere in the game and steal a picture of it. But then if I'm missing multiple monsters, I'll try again, and then maybe I get the Dodo the 2nd time. Or I just get this try, and then I don't have to worry about the Dodo again. That would also work. Okay, 6th floor, we have 3 new things. Yeah, 6th floor, we have the Marolet, the Effigy, and the Worm. The Mizu. The Mizu. Iseki, Akaishi, and Mizu. Okay. That's right. Mizu indeed. Your favorite monster. I don't know why it's your favorite monster still. I think it's something like you made a song with him or something like that. Okay, so when you pet 3, do they look different? Yes, they do. Okay, they do look different. So that means we don't want to pet you whenever we're gonna take pictures. It's Mitra's favorite word, just happen to sing it. Do you just happen to sing often? It's like you accidentally sung something. Damn, I wish I got there earlier. I can't really. Dude, I'm very likely getting Mizumi's on the other floor. I think I can probably skip that one, honestly. Is there about 3 more floors? I'm sure we'll get it again. Oh, he has a face. Look at him. He's a mushroom, dude. He has a face. Alright. Shrug. It's a shrug. Straight from Terraria mushroom biome. Come on, I know there's a Petri. There. Alright, the Akaishi. Yeah, Akaishi. I gotta wait for him to turn though. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Turn around. Okay, but is this guy made of stone? Or is he like, does he have a real skin and then he's just covered in stone? What's the lore on the Akaishi? Made of stone? Or is it like a monster on like, is it like the Barrot, you know? That's what I'm asking. He's kind of like a Barrot, huh? The more I look at him, the more I'm like, this is definitely a Barrot. Okay, so we were just missing the Mizu. Yes. Okay, I'm pretty confident we're gonna get on the next floor. So let's just leave. Stone-covered pure stone enemy tend to fall apart when defeated. Oh yeah, that's a good point. He doesn't fall apart when I kill him. Thank you for the lore. We got the lore now. Okay, so that's like obviously the same monster as earlier, but I still want to take a picture of it because I want to get the different background, right? So that's what I'm going to be doing. Okay, I do have a picture of the side photo. Yes, I do. Is it the same? Okay, maybe let me double check, make sure he's actually like the same model and everything. Because I mean, I assume he is, but like maybe this one has brass on him and the other one doesn't or something, right? Let me just double check that. Oh, Iseki's new. Dude, everything looks the same on that set. That's crazy. Are you the same? Kinda looks the same to me. So he is the same, but it's a much better spot to take a picture, honestly. So I'm gonna do that. That spot's a lot nicer for the picture than the one I have. So I'll just retake the picture. Oh yeah, that's a much better place for it. Dude, he does a noise every time. Right. Okay. Right, so I think we can delete the one I had before because it's much less good. The green rooms are like the worst rooms to take pictures in, is what I've noticed. Oh, nice. Mizu, sorry. RB? There. Appropriate start on the floor. True. Rock solid. True. Hey, that's the song that plays in. It's that's in Counter's Bad for Day when you like the stone club, bro, with the cavemen and everything. The part where your wife was like kidnapped and she's dancing in the cage there. I can't believe this game was on Nintendo, dude. Yeah, and when he fist the Rugmans in the old... Bro, that game was amazing. I don't know. Conker's Bad Fur Day in my head was such a good game. I wonder if I would still like it if I played it today, or like if I outgrew the humor, like the jokes. I honestly think I would still like it. I don't think I outgrew the jokes, dude. I'm still a child. The Great Mighty Pooh, best song in the game. All right, dude. Every monster looks the same on that set. I'm really lost about what I've taken a picture of. Let me just double check. I've taken a picture of both of those. Yes, the purple one I have not taken a picture of the green one. Okay, nice key. Tree. I don't. Okay, so we're looking for. We're on floor 8. We're looking for. Dude, everything fucking sounds the same. Iseki, but green. Okay, so this and the faux bad. Did I? No, I did take the faux bad. I'm only missing this guy, I think. I think everything else I screenshot. Dude, this set's so fucked up, right? 2 monsters have the same name. One is a patrol and one is not. This guy has the same name as the other one, but then he's green. And then you have a monster that is there twice, but looks the same both times. What were they smoking when they made that set? You gotta hurry up because he's gonna stun me. Hey, that one's a mushroom guy too. Alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's everything on this set. So that means I'm doing one more set today and then we're gonna wrap up this next weekend. Because doing all of this in one stream would be too long. Okay, let me just make sure I've got everything. Yeah. Nervous trap. Yeah. Yeah, I've got all these monsters. Okay. I don't even know what's proximity, man. I guess these guys are procs. These are really big floors. That would be great for exploring. No big room though. Let me pull that guy too. Okay, last floor of this set. Mimic. Objection. I was blasting that song full volume on my new speakers yesterday too. How was that, dude? I spent like 3 hours just listening to music yesterday. I was just doing nothing. I was just standing there listening to music. It was great. I really underestimated the like how good shit sounds, dude. Elder? Nope. Never lucky. Oh shit. Oh my god, the boys. Oh no, there's two. I thought there were three. Wait, what? Oh, there's a room across me. Treasure of Odin? Can you kill Odin? You can. So no, I will not. If you could kill him, sure. I mean, you know, technically, I should use this opportunity to get a screenshot of literally everything, right? That I see, just so I have it. But then it's like, I thought about doing that at first, but then I was like, it just doesn't stop because then it's like there's so many things, right? Like just. Because then if I'm taking a screenshot of everything, I might as well take a screenshot of every commander effect, or might as well take a screenshot of every single room layout, right? Or might as well take a screenshot of everything. It's like, it doesn't stop. So that's why I cut it at like the monsters. I was like, okay, I'll just take monsters, that's it. Nothing else. Otherwise it just doesn't end. That guy looks pretty badass, you gotta admit. I think that's the best shot. Alright. Let's not strike. No reason to. Next set, I'm not like super scared of next set, but that's definitely a set where if I was in G pose and I wasn't paying attention and I pulled something bad, I could like be in a situation. But I'm not that scared because monsters are still really squishy. Don't look. New EO. When we do this in EO, whenever we get to like the cavern floors, which is like 50% of the run, it's gonna be interesting because it's like all the rooms are so wildly different in color. I'll have to try and get a room that has the same color. Sorry, not the same color as the monster to get like the best screenshot. Because like, of course, if I'm taking a picture of the red ninja, I would rather not do it in like the red room, preferably. So that's something we'll have to think about a little bit. I kind of side on this set that there's like some rooms where the screenshot just will not turn out good. Okay, so I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which is normal because I did not take a picture of the Marrolit twice. Yes. The square. I didn't take a picture of the square twice. Okay, so put that in the folder. Oops. 41 to 50, so we're halfway done. Technically. Put that in. All right, let me run an ad, and then we'll go in when the ad's over. I'll wait the ad because we're like, you know, maybe we do something dumb the first 30 minutes. Who knows? Ugh. Oh yeah, there it is, the score screenshot of Hustle. Dude, 94,000 on the last set, that's fucking nuts. What the hell? 173 kill. Oops. I mean, I can only really compare this to my Picto run because it's pretty much the same score. My Picto run had 147 kills on the last set and he had 173. So that's 30 more. My final kill count was 1,236 and his final kill count was only 20 less. So they're really close. Enchantment wise, close. Mimic count, close. I mean, they're basically like the same run, so it's not. None of this is very surprising. I got a little more chest. No, sorry, he got more chest than me. No deaths. Same traps. Yeah. Like technically, he got more chest. 30 more. He got 40 more chest than my Picto. I got 5 more Dread Beasts. No, I got 4 more Dread Beasts. I got like 1 more altar, I think. Traps is the same. He got 5 more enchantments. 4. No, 5. 5 more enchantments. And then everything else. And kills, I got 20 more kills. That's close. I don't remember anything about my Picto run, dude. Like, I don't remember much about it. I don't remember anything. All I remember is the late game. I was disappointed because the late game could have been better. And then I knew if it was better, it could have been like a 2 million. Yeah. I remember that 61-80 stretch was low kill count. Yeah, you know, maybe Dread. Maybe there's a close relation with Dread, amount of Dread and high score. Cause like, I got 11 Dreads in this run, and then you had 14 Dread. That's pretty good. But I think it depends when you get your Dreads for scrolling. Cause like, if you get your Dreads in like that 61-80 stretch, it's really good. And then if I look at my Picto, I got 1 Dread in the 60s and 0 Dread in the 70s. Okay, so never mind. I guess that's not true. I guess my run wasn't really doing well Dread-wise. It got its Dreads. It got 4 in the last 2 sets. Well, I mean, that's still good, but it's better in the 60s. Yeah, I don't remember much about the picture. All I remember is that it was multipling the whole time. So that it ended up costing me 600 potions, yeah. Basically melee, as much as a melee. Because what I did on my Picto scroll run is I just multiple the whole time. So I would... Basically, if I was fighting a monster and I would fight 2 or 3, and then as soon as one of them died, I would just like kind of replay something in the pool. I wouldn't really abuse the out of combat stuff too much. That was a difference. That was pre-nerf though. Yeah, that was pre-nerf. Post-nerf, I'm not sure if I think post-nerf I would rather go out of combat, do a between pulls. Yeah, you drank 350 potion, 360. I don't understand how that happened. Okay, wait. If you go in your run, how many? If you click on 51, it's gonna show your stats starting from 51. How many potions did you drain starting from 51? Like if you click on 51, what's the potion count? Because my Picto drank 400 potions on the first 50 floors. And then I quote-unquote only drank 187. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Wait, do I have this backward? Wait, I forgot. When you click, does it show before? Oh no, never mind. I've got this backward. Sorry. I drank 187. Okay, wait, I've got it backward. If I click 50... I drank 145 potions. So I drank 145 on the first 5 sets. And then I drank 350 starting from 51. Right. But then where did you not drink potions? Well, okay, to be fair, you do have Bloodbath though. So like you don't have to chug non-stop. I guess if I look at my samurai... Sorry, I know you guys are not saying anything. It's not good content, but I'm just curious. Yeah, my samurai drank 450, so it's definitely like a Picto issue that you drink a lot of potions, I guess. If you take 4150, it says you drank 63 potions. That's crazy. On my samurai run, I drank 140. On the first 5. So basically you drank 63 potions on the first 5 sets. Whereas I drank 140 potions on the first 5 sets myself on Samurai. That's nuts. That's a lot less. I did not have Tengetsu. What's that? Oh, the eel? The eel thing? I guess it didn't have it. Maybe it makes a big difference. I mean, it's pretty good. Do you? Well, let's do this. But do you actually make a conscious decision, or if you're gonna drink or not? Because like for me, it's more of an automatic thing. It's like, am I pulling? Yes, drink. Because I don't want to have to think of drinking a potion. I don't want to have to think of the decision of drinking a potion when I know I'm gonna be busy in like the next few seconds, right? So usually, if I know the thing is gonna get buzzy in a few seconds, I just preemptively drink a potion. Okay. So we gotta take pictures, and this is where monsters start being kind of dangerous. Naga is top priority. I gotta take a picture of that guy. Okay, perfect. Stupid flapping wings, man. Alright. I guess I should strain, but at the same time, it's like, I don't really want to strain when I'm gonna waste 5 minutes of that just taking pictures, you know? Ow. Jeez. Alright, we have these two guys. Let's just get them out of the way. Oh, well, let me put my Corby there. Okay. No, I had a good shot. Oh, no. I hate this room, man. I'm gonna take this one now instead. Ooh. Treadling, huh? This is straight from Fantasy Star Online, man. Alright. Now this one. Yeah, most of my run, I don't lose runs that often. Like, once I'm past 50, I usually don't lose my runs. I mean, I know I did lose a run recently, my speed run, but like, usually I don't lose runs when I'm like past 50. But 50 is my big potion consuming part. The first 50 floors. We're really going to be analyzing these elegant designs in depth today. What was that? A site. Okay, well, I forgive you for dying in the 50s on Dark Knight because fuck the snails. Fuck the... I guess I was thinking of Pito really, but I fuck the snail on anything that's a ranged attacker. Not ranged, well, anything that melee attacks with its abilities. Yeah, I don't usually lose run in the 60s, but then it's like the 60s I usually play... I don't really play like I want to lose a run. Like if I enter the 60s and I have like one storm entering the 60s, or like, I don't know, maybe not the 60s, that's a bad example, but like the 70s. If I enter the 70s and I've got something like 2 sides, 1 storm, 1 dread, well, I'm not full killing it. Like, hey, from the beginning I made the decision that, okay, I'm going to like landmine, and then I'm just gonna not do anything else because it's... I don't really want to risk it, you know. Like, I would rather clear with a worse score than lose the run 80% of the time, but then like that 20% of the time I get like a great score. All right. We did not play a picture of that guy. No, that's badly placed. Bro, wait for him to move. Oh, he might see me. No, dude. Now imagine this was a new Pippa War and I'm instantly dead. Alright, just imagine this was a... Imagine this was a Grulo Grulo. Because then the Grulo Grulo might actually instantly kill me if I'm careful. Okay, well, I need this guy again. Bro, for you to leave a run in the 90s, it's like... I'm not saying it's dumb, but... That's pretty late to leave a run, right? Like... I mean, I feel like unless there is no chance you PB, I really would not ever leave like the last 2 sets. I would say the last 2 sets, right? Like, I would need to be 100% sure that there's no chance I'm gonna get lucky. Like, let's say I'm missing... Like, if I'm missing 120,000, then yeah, I would... Like, the leave is justified. But if I'm missing 100,000, I wouldn't even leave the last set. Because it's... There's a chance, you know? Well, I mean, also just got a 96, and then I've had a 91 before. 100k, I would not abandon anything that is missing 100k. 100k is possible. Alright, Condore. Dude, there's windows, dude. You can just go outside. Right. It'll be a while before you get back. While you like out of town or something. Okay, let's keep the Condor alive and then I'll take a picture of it. There's a Naga too. Yeah, there is. I'll kill the Naga next. Very nice raising, by the way. I didn't mention it, but... There's another one. Oh, I have a battery. That's nice. Wait, what the fuck? He's not dead. What? Okay. I would not have died. The enrage doesn't kill you, even without steel, but I didn't realize he was alive. Alright, let's go take a picture of that guy. Literally kill all of his friends, now he's alone. Steal. No, it wasn't this guy. It was something else. It was a Condore somewhere. This room, I guess? Wait. Did I kill the Condore at Snelling? Oh, I think I did. Oops. Okay. Well, I mean, it can still be on the next 3 floors, so it's probably fine. But yes, I accidentally killed the wrong thing. So I took 1, 2, 3, 4 monsters, and I'm supposed to have 5. Yeah, I'm just missing the Condor. Yeah, next floor only. Next 2 floor. No, sorry, next floor only has Condor and nothing else for me to screenshot. Good. Yeah, out of town in a week for a week, I see. I haven't done a score run at all. Like, I mean, I've done them on stream, but it's not really the same as off stream. I haven't done an off-stream score run in a long time. A tree. I'll just let it rip. I blame the fact that there's too many good games at the moment. It's like I look at the score and I'm like, do I really want to invest 8 hours into a run that is probably not going to do anything? That it's not gonna have PB or anything? Then it's like, yeah, but I could play Cultist Simulator for 8 hours instead. By Naga. Okay, well, I've got plenty of Condors. Oh, it's open. Oh yeah, I'm raiding this evening. I have to not forget. Fortune. We've been playing a lot of Metroid. I've been playing a lot of Cultist Simulator, Path of Exile, though I think Path of Exile is tapering up now. But yeah, a lot of Path of Exile, a lot of Cultist Simulator, and I think I might play some Minecraft, modern Minecraft. Dude, all these rooms have shit lighting. This one is not as bad though. Okay. I want to step on the trap. Probably doesn't matter. No, dude. Oh, that's fine. All right. Okay, so we got nothing to no, sorry. We have a lot of things, screenshot. 3 things. 3 monsters there. Dulan, Tesso, and Maruichi. Maruishi. That's one. And you think I should give the new Samurai a go with defenses? There's a lot of things I gotta give a go in scoring, honestly. But like, honestly, it's like I only really want to play Picto at the moment because job design is, I don't know. I feel like it's bothering me more and more, especially now I've been raiding on Summoner. You know, I guess that's maybe it's related. I haven't really scored one since I started like raiding, period. Maybe they are kind of related. Like maybe because I've been doing combat content, then it's like I don't really want to do any more than that. What happens if I don't get a dodo? Well, I'll be sad, but it's not the end of the world. Because first of all, it's possible I need to do 2 rounds of this period just to like be able to get all the screenshots. But also, if I do end up just needing the dodo, I think I could probably snag the picture of a dodo in like other content and just pretend I took it there, right? So it's not the end of the world. Now the rare monsters in PTD were cooked because I'm never gonna be able to screenshot them. Never happening. But dodo's not so bad. Dude, he has a face. What the fuck? Look at him. He has a little face. He has a little mouth, dude. Alright. So, okay, so there's 2 I need. I need the Duran and the Maruishi. Okay, I'm gonna catch the Duran on wait, actually maybe I can do it there. Can't position this badly. Trolls are so hard to catch, dude. Let me take a 4th one. Okay. One sec. Can we look at my screenshot? Okay. Let me delete that one. I'm always taking 3 per monster just so I know I have a good one in the future. If you ever have to landmine and a razor on the base floor, ever worth it to kill yourself with a huge group, then gather the mobs again and redo it? Well, they will heal. Like, if you pop the first landmine, the monsters will heal after you die. So it wouldn't work in that sense. But if you just mean being able to try twice, then yeah, you could try twice with like a raising. But I preferably you would kill them with the first landmine. There's not really any reason you would not want to kill them with the first landmine. Isn't the score based on damage dealt? Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Score is based on killing by multiple things, but if we're talking the monsters, it's killing the monster that gives you points. It doesn't matter how it dies. In fact, if you fight a monster that explodes, like if you fight a monster that has a kamikaze mechanic, you still get the points when it dies. So, yeah. It's not we're not like raiders. We don't have like an FF log of the deep dungeons. Oops, wrong button. You're a little late to the party. What is this challenge? So this challenge, I noticed when I was doing my tier list that there's like no good pictures of the monsters in deep dungeons. So I thought it would be a good idea to do that. So I'm just making sure I take a nice picture of every monster. And then at the end of this, and this is going to be a long process. I think this is like 10 streams minimum. So like this is going to be a very long project. But then once we once we have a good picture of everything, then I'm gonna combine all of it in a folder. I'm gonna have one version of every monster with no background and one with background, and then I'm just gonna publish that like in the Discord or something. And then if people ever want to make content and they need picture of the monsters of Deep Dungeon, they have like good pictures. Because when I was doing my tier list and the thumbnail for it, I realized that there's no good pictures of like 99% of the monsters. I was trying to find a good picture of a Flood Dragon, and I was like, I just can't find one. Like, it just doesn't exist. No one's ever made a good one. Jesus Christ, you hurt. Holy shit, you hurt. What is that damage? Match so interesting. Do I want to do it? Wait, one sec. I'm on 55. I am missing the Maruishi. Okay, I think we gotta first see if we have a Maruishi around, because I need it. If there is a Maruichi, I will Serenity because I want to make sure I don't have a Gloom for the picture. Little smallest damage dealer. That's certainly proximity, right? No, huh? What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. Okay, there is a Maruichi, so I'm gonna Serenity. Alright. Steal. You remember at some point you wanted to see what glam the new people monks had, and you had to pull up the first person you get a good look at one. The pictures were terrible. Yeah, that's the thing. There's like no good pictures. I mean, I don't blame anyone though, because it's a process. You know, as I'm doing it, I realize this is a process. So, I mean, I understand why there's no good pictures of all the monsters. I get it. But yeah, hey, if I do this, then we're gonna have good pictures of all the monsters, and it's gonna be great. This is a... You know, yesterday we had a really dumb challenge where, like, basically we try to soft lock the game. I mean, it's definitely a stupid challenge, but today's actually a really nice challenge. Like, when you think about it, because that's actually gonna help people in the future. Like, it's actually gonna be useful content for, like, others, so... Fine, I'll do it myself in a moment, pretty much. Though I'm doing it after I did my tier list, so it's not really gonna benefit me. I mean, maybe it will benefit me in the future, but it's not gonna benefit my tier list, unfortunately. But it's gonna be... It's just a good idea, bro. Like, it's just a good idea. No one's thought of doing it yet. Like, it's a bit like... You know when Julius did the Whoops project? The Oops project, where he got hit by every single attack once, and then he made a video out of it? That was also a great idea. Like, it's the same kind of idea. It's like... It's good, like, to have it for the future. 6th floor. Okay, so I just need the... Kakakuri, the Dokyu, and the Shapti bedroom. I'm gonna save this. Hey, morning, Talon. Super smart to use the Corby for that. So that's interesting because I've used the Corby in the past for like other kind of runs. I've used this Jeepo stag before, but I didn't even think of doing it for like this challenge until someone kind of mentioned it in my chat, and I was like, wait, that could totally work. Because initially, I wasn't sure how I was gonna take pictures of the monsters. I thought I would have to like basically be in combat with them and like kind of try and take screenshots between attacks. But then as soon as I realized I can use Carbuncle, I was like, wait, that fixes everything. What became of the soft lock challenge? Well, we soft lock. The VOD is on Twitch and YouTube if you want to catch back on it. But hey, we soft locked successfully. We played Minesweeper while I was soft locked. We didn't win. We lost at the end, unfortunately. But yeah, we got soft locked for I think 45 minutes, because it took me a few floors to get the cattles I needed. But yeah, we did manage to soft lock. And the only way I could not do anything to get out of this. The only way I could have gotten out of the soft lock was basically log out, like DC. That's it. Nothing else would work. So a natural soft lock. This guy looks pretty cool, huh? Look at him. Anubis. He's really HD. Alright. Okay, so Shapti's done. Marushi is done. If I had known, I would have all these Marushis. Did I take the Dochu? No, I didn't. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, well, not all of them are, because like some of the ones I took earlier are super low quality, but then there's always like there's ones that just are super issue, right? Like this one's pretty good. Like the Dochu. The Shapti was really good, but then there's ones where like there's ones where like I took like the rock sprite earlier, and then he's like his rocks barely have any pixel, right? Alright. I'm at max graphic? Yep, I am. I made sure. Oops. I made sure I would not be at the 100. Because when you're at 100, it's like kind of blurry. And I'm at 99. And max graphic is. So, there's one thing though. I'm using a shader, a gameplay shader. So like technically it would be more appropriate if I took screenshots like that. But I'm making an executive decision that it looks better with this on, so that's why I'm using it. But technically it's like it's tainted by the shader, but I think the game looks like shit without it, dude. No offense. It looks too washed out without it. Wasn't there? Well, yeah, there is. That's the third one I need. It's because what I like about my gameplay share is makes the colors pop out, and I feel like that's just better. Especially once I'm going to like work on the screenshots and like make the background invisible, you know, transparent. I mean, like the colors popping out is really gonna help for it. But he's just a dude, man. Straight from Mass Effect. Okay, that's everything on this set. Sorry, on this floor, not this set. You can't play the game anymore without shaders. Same, bro. When my PC was not working, like a month or two ago, and I had to play on my brother's PC to raid and stream, I had no shader, and it was a pain to play without shaders. I didn't realize I would miss my shader that much, but I really felt bad to play without it. Yeah, because like the turbo control fixes everything. Because like, imagine if I had to take these pictures in combat, bro. Like monsters, whenever monsters are casting, they have like the glowing effect. Like and then obviously I have to actually do mechanics while I'm fighting. It would have been such a pain in the ass without the turbo control shit. I'm so glad someone brought it up, dude. Because initially I thought I would do this on Ninja maybe, and then I would hide, and then I would just like conceal. Basically, whenever I needed to fight something proximity, but thinking about it, proximity shit in all the sets. Like, it wouldn't really have worked well. Like, I would have had to take screenshots in first person, so every angle would have been from, like, lower, right? So, meh. This is a much better solution. Okay, 57 has 2 new monsters. The Gohan and the Rachi, and that's the only... That's the last 2 ones. The last 2 monsters I need to screenshot. Once I've screenshot both of them, I will strength. Now, the thing that's really nice about being able to do this with Summoner too, because I need Carbon Cold, so I gotta do it on Summoner, is that Summoner's fast. So then, the time I'm like using to take screenshots, it won't matter too much because I'm playing a fast job. Whereas if I had to do this on, like, if I had to do this while I'm tanking monsters, maybe I would have done it on a tank, and then the tank, of course, is slow, so then it would have been really hard, you know, to actually clear. Yeah, I could do it with Glamourer, but that's, I want to get the background as well. That's the thing. Maybe I'll use Glamourer over the rare POTD monsters. That's not a bad idea. Also, it's content. No, that's the upside. It's content for my stream. That's 10 streams, dude. 10 of them. Planned. I love content. Is Glamourer the one that you can use to, like, permanently fantasize someone? Or yourself? Because I remember me and my friend were using that for a bit. Because my friend wanted to be an aura, but then I was like, he didn't want to pay, so then we just used that. Basically, I made him into an aura permanently on my screen, and then he just did the same on his side. That's Glamourer, right? That's the monsters. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I'm missing one. What am I missing? I'm missing their Gohan. I'm missing their Gohan. Right, the Gohan. Okay, good thing I double checked. I'm zooming to where your warrior run. You just beat Cerberus. Congrats. Very nice, Cerberus. The boss that killed so many people, because if you have a shield effect on you whenever he goes to devour, it doesn't stun you, and people are used to like holding the directional. That really killed a lot of people. Back when Gunbreaker was considered like the best for MLI, that killed so many people. Petri. Like, unfortunately, no Gohan on this floor. Next one for sure. We're missing a Serenity too. Hopefully we find that. Just reset floor 19. Back to 1. 19 is pretty late for a reset. I'd imagine you'd reset in the middle of the, like, you know, on floor 15 or something. Is it because you didn't have a clone? No regen. Okay, there's my Gohan. Once we take 3 shots of that, we just strength. What a weird head, dude. It's like a thing you turn. It's like a switch. Huh. Turn off the go on. Maybe that's how you turn it on. You like just move it. Alright. And now we strength. Do we have to? No, but I like doing strength. I feel good. Well, that's good. He's there. Let me just check the chest in the back. FF13 enemies were all strange looking. Wait, because is it this set? Or is it from like this monsters from FF13 you're saying? It's FF references all the way down, man. Strength. Strength steel, nice. You want to study up on VODs first? Well, we got plenty of those on the channel. We have a VOD of everything at this point. Yeah, we do. We don't have a score VOD of like Astro and Neo, and like that's it, I think. But we have a VOD of every single combination possible. So you're covered. The face dude from 2629 is from FF. Shepty, the robots, they're all from 13. Damn. Is there what's look, you know it's funny because to me, like, because I haven't really played other FFs, like to me there's not really everything is quote unquote an original monster, but then it's like I wonder how many of them actually are original monsters. Like that the first time they appeared is FF14. Like the Rachi, like is the Rachi an original, for example? Like is it a 14 original? You've been binging me and Angelus lately. Yeah, we got between us two, we have a shit ton of VOD, like everything at this point. I mean, yo, when I was starting out, I used Angelus VODs. So it's nice that someone says like, oh, I'm consuming Angelus and your VODs, right? It's like I made it, bros. I made it. We made it. I remember back when I was starting out, I remember checking out the Angelus VOD all the time. I remember trying to do a dancer run, and then I was watching Angelus 7 on high run on my treadmill. Not treadmill, but my elliptical bike. What a shitty floor. Good time not scoring, because that floor would have been a nightmare. No liturgy to save me. I'm gonna check that. I got time. Hey, what's up, Pref? Hope you having a good Sunday. Oh, that's nice. I might even fortune this, honestly. Well, I don't know. We saw like what, 3 Ratchis on the way there. On a DPS, this is already like you can't really do on DPS, like because you as soon as you do 2 runes, there's already too much damage incoming. On tank, that's probably fine for pitchery. On DPS though, I wouldn't want to do a floor like that on DPS. Like that's a, I don't know. Like I don't know. I would do this on DPS. Like I think it would be a witch chain into a pitchery. Like you probably witch chain, probably pull the 2 runes by a spawn, and then I would get to like probably the 3rd or the 4th. Then I would witch chain, grab the dead end, go back in this room, like this one, and then pitchery. Skipping a room? Ain't no, I'm skipping a room. You're crazy. I would use 3 witch chains so I don't skip a room. It's a dumb thing to do, but I can't resist the urge. That's not even mentioning like luring traps. Ratchis make this so nightmarish on DPS, man. Did I say that Ratchi was well designed or not? I don't remember. I probably put him in like, I probably put him in average or maybe like a tier above average. That's how I feel about it at the moment. Like right now, if you put it on the spot, decent, yeah, made sense. It's decent. It's fucking annoying in a good way, but it has like no counterplay because you can't stun it. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot. Oh, I have a raising. Or I take the screenshots in combat. Maybe I'll be able to take nice screenshots in combat. Dude, she's stacked. Okay, this one's decent. Decent. Dude, carbon control, go away, man. You're ruining it. Right. Nah. We can do better than that. Okay, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. If I had under the skirt, I can do it. Like this. But I need like a good cycle, right? I just gotta hide under the skirt. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we saved it. Saved. You never knew she had like, she was stacked? I knew it, but I didn't know until I looked. That's a thing. In fact, maybe someone told me, right? I learned that a long time ago, but I didn't know it. She was stacked until at some point someone pointed out. I was like, wait, you're right. I thought it was a weird wolf thing, but actually she's got like a huge rack. You can't even get a glamour like that. Like that, I don't think you can even get a top that's anywhere near that. They're not like. Maybe there's a swimsuit that's close to that, but like no way, right? Like a side boob like that on like both the left and the right. There's nothing like that. I don't think so. That should be a glamour. March Station glamour. Come on. You don't want free money? Isn't there some glamour drama right now with the March Station because they sold like, they're selling like the same glamour with small differences 4 times or something? Her top is a glam. Wait, that top's a glam? Really? What is it called? I know you can get the Scylla outfit, but I don't remember it looking like that. Like this from the crystal tower, right? I don't remember it looking like that though. There are plant monsters that look like humans and bait your ass and this is clear character. You're talking about the Aileron, right? Which is not called like that. Like the one on the next set, right? I know the one you're talking about. She's also pretty stacked. I mean, they are basically Monster Girl, and I'm a Monster Girl quest enjoyer, so I'm not really complaining. I mean, when you think about it, this raid here has been Monster Girl, like the Monster Girl raid here. Every fight is just a Monster Girl, bro. It's like Cat Girl, Slime Girl, Wolf Guy. I guess Bomberman doesn't really have a thing going on. Then you get the fourth one, right? I don't even know what she's based on. Wolf Girl? Frogman, right. Well, I guess it's not Monster Girl, it's like monsters. It's like monster guys and monster girls. Oh, the bee girl, of course. How could I forget, dude? The Fury expansion? Hey, Monster Girls are not Furies. They're not for Furies. They're different. Alright. Okay. Good thing I remember to take a screenshot there. Okay, palms are pretty good. Missing 170 for tomorrow, but not a big deal. Okay, I'll continue this. Sorry, tomorrow. I mean next weekend. We'll continue this next weekend because there's definitely not enough time to do this in one stream. And well, I mean, I could maybe do one more set, but then if I'm gonna split in two, I'd rather do it in like splitting from now. With Thunder is 100% a furry. I mean, I know people, they were really like, wow, she's so hot, but I don't remember her being like that. Oh, that's weird, right? With furry. Yeah, she goes a little too hard for me. I don't know though, like Fury, like I guess maybe like, it's a spectrum, like you said, like maybe it's a little bit Fury, but I mean, let's be real, the bee girl was by far the best one, right? I don't ever remember her name. Honeybee. Yeah, Honeybee was by far the best one. No, it's not even close. Sweet Poison. Honeybee lovely. Alright, so that's it for today. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. That's it for today. Next weekend, we're gonna continue that project Photograph. That's what I called it, right? Sorry, Project Photograph. Yes. So we're gonna continue that next weekend. This project is gonna. I think this is gonna need like 10 streams or something. Today been the first one, so this is gonna be a long-term project. I don't think we're gonna do this every single day. We're probably gonna like mix up with other stuff in the middle, but this is gonna be a long-term project, so buckle up. We're gonna be taking a lot of pictures. So we'll be back next weekend to do that. Probably now I'm gonna be doing some PvP because I feel like it. Plus I just switched to Seal Rock. Sorry, Shatter. I still need an achievement on Shatter, so it's nice. It's the Scylla Robe of Casting. I have this search. Scylla. I do. This one? It's not well, okay, I'm a LFL. Maybe on LFL it's different, but like, do you really got like a on a cat drill? Do you really have the I know you got the side boob in the middle. I remember that, but do you really have it on the side too? Maybe you do. Maybe you do. On LFL it doesn't look good though. Oh yeah, this is the leg. You can dye them. I remember that. And this is the head. Oh yeah, you get 2 colors, right? Honeybee's design is really neat, yes. And she has a really good song too, in my opinion. I really like it. I didn't actually do this tier. Like the tier with Honeybee, I didn't actually do it. I'm doing this tier. I did this tier. But I didn't actually do the Honeybee tier. Sure, bro. This guy, by the way, if you trade 4 accessories to this guy, if you didn't know, and I don't blame you for not knowing, if you trade 4 accessories to this guy, so you need to do 4 clears, he gives you that mount. Which is actually probably the best horse in the game, in my opinion. It's like really good. But you need to trade all the accessories, or like show him, I guess. I think you lose them. I think you just have to like show them to him, and then well, he just gives you that. He has a dirty front. You know what's funny about this horse? He scales with your character. So on LFL, he's like a little pony, man. He's like super small. But then if there's like a road you didn't buy me, it's just this massive steed, man. He has custom music, does he? Does he? I don't remember. I turned off the mount music like a long time ago. Where do you even turn the mount music on? Sound? Yeah. Oops. You're right. That's a... Wait, is that an Heaven on High track? Or is that a dungeon track? I mean, I know it's an Heaven on High, but is it the Heaven on High exclusive? I don't remember. It's almost my favorite Deep Dungeon mount, but I think the Dodo is my favorite. I think the Dodo is my favorite for Deep Dungeon. The Dodo is just kind of like goofy as fuck on LFL. My favorite mount though, period, is this. That's my favorite mount. It's him riding a Dodo. I'm sure it's goofy on everything. Oh shit, it's Zarin, look. It's him, dude. Okay, anyway, let me be right back. And then once I'm back, we're gonna do some PvP. Maybe not that long, but some matches. I want to build a little bit, maybe a few matches. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Time to PvP. Let me update the stream titles. How do I even do that? I don't even know how to update the... Oh, no. Wait, I know. Settings. Frontline, Shatter, PvP. Alright. Welcome back, thank you. Oh my... Are we? No, we're not reset day. I don't know why in my head my last day of streaming is a reset day, but it's not. Stupid. Dude, my Island Sanctuary... It's still nowhere near a point where it's like automatic. Like, someone said that you can set it up in a way that you never have to like collect anything. I'm like really far from that point. Just this week, to set it up this week, I had to like collect, I don't know, 90 items, I think, in total. I don't know if you can actually have it like... I'm not convinced you can actually be at a point where you don't have to gather anything like every week. Like, unless you have a massive stock from just doing it like for a long time. But then like back when the match rent was 10, right? That content's so fucking boring. It's really boring. But it's also like the best source of cordial by far. So this content really exposes the terrible UI of this game. Like the fact that... Did you know on release... I don't know how... I don't even know that's possible. On release, there was no collect all button. I'm not even kidding. On release, you had to right-click everything and collect, dude. That's... I don't understand how that even makes out of QA. Like... There's no way that no one in the process ever thought that the automation Mamet would not have a collect all button. That's crazy. But yeah, they ended up adding one, but then, you know, UI is still like... Like, you do the workshop, man, it's so freaking annoying. Like, it's like... You just set up, like, everything, and then you have to, like... Oh, you have to keep going in the menu for, like, each, like, the 4, 6, 8-hour menu. Then you have to, like, right-click, copy. Oh, the fourth one's different. Now you gotta, like, set up different. I don't even know if you can change one thing. I guess clear item, you can change this item, but then why can't I just left click and do it, right? It's a mess. Look at this. Mimic following me. You're following me there. That's a minion. You get that minion from doing something that has nothing to do with the deep dungeon. You get it from like allied seals or something. Also, did you know some of them, if you do bacon, I think some minions will actually sit on your head on LFL like this. On other races, they'll sit on your shoulder, but on LFL, they sit on your head. Pretty kawaii, right? Oh wait, you just keep the heart pose. What? I didn't know. But it was just a one and done thing. Alright, fuck this place. What the hell is that code? That's gonna be cash shop, right? Magitech jacket. Maybe it's not? Magitech jacket. What the hell is this? Magitech jacket. No. It is. $18, dude. Cash shop, yeah. Sometimes you see a piece of gear and you're like, I have a feeling it's this cash shop. This is one of those. That's a shame because it looks pretty nice. Yeah, glamour. Unethically sourced Magitech jacket. Alright, Shatter. How many wins do I need for Shatter? I must be getting pretty close. It's the only like achievement that gives something that I'm missing. No, that's not this one. 22 wins, huh? That's pretty, that's not a lot at all. Alright. All the primates out for blood. Nice spawn. I love this spawn, dude. It's so unfair for the team that doesn't have a big eyes. It's like, cause it's like, if you pin, if we fight blue, yellow gets a free pinch. If we don't, we're behind, right? There's like no good solution. I think the best solution is staying above and trying to like kill stragglers. Like, good jumping down is suicide. Like, that's so risky, because if yellow pinches us, we all die. Well, you're kind of banking on them not doing it. Which, luckily, they're not doing it, but... Come on, go with your group. 3 years ago, you one-shot walked me with a drill. Felt so good. Machinist is definitely the king of like bullshitting bullshit one-shots. I don't think you're in that team, bro. What are you doing? Okay, benefit of the doubt that he thought he was in the wrong team. But I mean, very generous. Who would ever join my PvP match and throw just to like get their HP faster? Huh? No one ever does that, right? Okay, the kills are not flowing in. 10 until bravery. Okay, well, like, we're fighting but not getting kills, so I like you. That is so many people. I hit so many people with that. Ah, man, if I had like 10, if I had like a couple more on my bravery, I think I would have went for a kill. Ah, you tried, you tried. I saw it coming, bro. You get Machinist the Machinist. Oh, I wish I marked him, because now I definitely want to kill him back, right? Like, I gotta defend my honor. I wish I marked him, dude. Holy crap, we're getting no kills. Okay, I got you. Do I go for it? I'm gonna go for it. Okay, that, I mean, yeah, plenty of time to react. I got lucky, but I don't want to sit on my LB. for too long. Alright, main character right there. Oh shit, he's alive. Right. Well, no he's not. Okay, BH2. We're doing pretty good, honestly. I don't think we've had a single bait ice yet. I mean, we had the mid one, but what is that correct? I don't know. Maybe we had a bait ice and I just didn't notice. He has wildfire on me. Oh, nice. Waste my bravery, but I forgive you. Alright. God damn, they're pretty fed, huh? You have a lot of... Did it get fed off us? I want to be on my chainsaw. This is definitely a kill, like... I gotta kill someone, like one of the fed people. I need to be on chainsaw, though. Yeah. I'm not fed enough to be on the other one, the anchor. Alright, there's this black mage. I would really like to kill that black mage. Should get a nice shot on someone there. Yeah. Target neutralized. Might die. Nice. That was dirty. Welcome to the mission's life. Where you kill people one shot and at some point someone gets annoyed and you get emote to that. Always. They're really I think we're fighting. Like, I thought we were not beating them, but I think that's us, bro. We're the problem. I don't know. We're pretty strong. That doesn't feel like we're feeling. But I don't know how the hell they got fed. Maybe they got fed off yellow and I'm just not paying attention. I don't know. No, I need like an assist because then my anchor would really fuck. 2 assists, sorry, not 1. Smalls. I'm on the wrong spell. Oh wait, no. Yes. Stay there. Machinist. Machinisted? I don't know. I would have 100% died if I was in this position, because I would have never been paying attention to the play. We are pretty much all equal, yeah. No one's really I think blue is stronger. A little bit. They're gonna go on us, huh? That feels like they're waiting to go on us. I think... No, I don't have BH5. Never mind. Oh, I'm so killing you, dude. As soon as I got my combo, man. That's... I wonder if that's the same one as last time. Dude, I want to get rid of my cone, man. What are we even fighting? We're dying. Oh, I should have been in position to kill someone in blue. We should go on. They're so weak. This is so free, man. They're so weak. I had such a good cone. It would have been risky to go for it, though. Like, we're like 3 dice wiping them. Like 3 dice, dude, wiping them out. You don't want to go for me. Yeah. Dude, come on, man. I was never gonna fall for that. You're crazy. I thought he had... I pre-period because I thought he had chain. I thought he had incur for me. But then he was BH1. No, he was BH2. BH2 incur does not one-shot a machinist with the combo, I'm pretty sure. You need that. Incur is usually -2 BH in like the calculation. What even is going on? That's like the 4th one-shot attempt there is on me, man. I'm in big trouble. Okay. I was in big trouble. There's a white mage. Like, this guy gives me a feeling that I'm going for a one-shot. Dude, I can't click him. I'm gonna go for that one. Oh, dude, he must have had a shield. I didn't have time to pay attention to the debuff. Alright, that's fine. Pretty much same. No, we're ahead. We're ahead, actually. So yellow should focus us. I don't know what I would do if I was in blue's shoes, because they don't really want to pinch yellow. But they also don't really want to, like, you know, try and gank us from the back or something. That'd be a bit too yellow, I think. It's likely that we can get some kills off yellow and then get really close to winning with the big. Oh wow, they're pinching yellow. Why? I don't know. I guess maybe they just try and win off kills. I got killed, what the hell? I mean, let me make sure I'm sitting on the chain saw. Well, anything but the colas. It doesn't matter. I'd rather be on chain. Yeah, blue. Yellow's on the back row. Yeah, we have a good chance to go on blue there. Yeah, overkill, but... We're like near winning or losing. It's a really close battle, honestly, between us and... I mean, I feel like yellow's just gonna pinch one of us and they kind of decide who's gonna... No, we're winning, we're winning. We have no defenses. They've got a bait. We also have a bait, but theirs is faster than ours. I bet the play is we back away and we wait north, but then we just kill a few blues in the meantime. No, well, yellow's winning too. Damn, that's a close game, man. Everyone's winning. Oh, I should have drilled the groundbreaker. I thought he was dead. Yellow is really close to winning. Blue is also like... Wow. I don't know, man. I feel like we should rush north. But like not die to yellow. But now we're dying to... Sorry, we're dying to blue. I have to try and kill someone. Nah. They won, man. Yellow ganked us. That was close, though. Like, it didn't look close, but it was actually really close. Like, all we had to do was basically just not die. All go north. And not get ganked. And then they would have fought each other, but they... I mean, there was really no way to prevent that. Close. There were so many assassination attempts. On me, 4, I think? 4 or 5. But it might have just been the same machinist every time. I didn't do that much PvP this week, did I? Only 7 matches before this one. 2-4-2. Oh. Christian Mooney. HQ Mooney there. Bro, these 2Bs, this 2B pants remind me of like, you know the new lightings you can get from OC? I am amazed that I don't see them everywhere. I'm amazed that I don't see everyone using them. Nice little full. Nice outfit. That's made up. Oh, that's just a full made, I think. I thought we would be seeing these pants everywhere, but I guess people are just not grinding them out. Because they're basically 2B, but better. Alright, maybe it's time to play a Viper game and complain the whole time as I get like Monkey LB 10 times in a row. The classic. Viper feels so good to play until you get Monkey LB 10 times in the game and then it doesn't feel so good to play. We've seen them a few times, but definitely as common as expected. Same. I thought everyone would be using them. I'm guessing it's because they're much like harder to get than 2B. Oh, that's a pretty nice female rock guard. That's like the first time I see a female rock guard that actually I looked twice. I'm gonna feed so fucking much, man. Watch this. Oh, get the best possible start. Can I provoke? Do you think I can provoke a fight between them? Wait. Oh, there's a leader. There's a commander in red. I've stopped it. I've stopped it. Oh, I have to like get kills. Okay, 2 assists. Okay, that didn't really go well for them. Okay, there's a leader in red. I didn't mark it. I didn't mark who it was though. Sage? Is this Sage maybe? Warrior? Dark Knight? It's this Dark Knight. Yeah, it's this. I recognize it. Okay. I'm surprised we didn't get more of that engage. Okay, I'm hoping there's no... If there's no monk, I can really be disruptive. I can be super disruptive to that premium. If there's a monk, it's gonna be like go win die every time. Only one way to know. I should really focus my efforts on red though. I don't want to throw away my life. I just want to make sure they don't get free pinches of like the teams. I don't know if they're the kind of commander that goes to their big. No, yeah. See, we gotta like disrupt them. Ah, Monk LB, I knew it, dude. Every time, but I saved the pinch. I can't do shit about the Monk LB, man. God damn it. That's the Viper alive, bro. It's either you're selfish and you get fed of like straggers, or you just try and do plays, but then if you get Monk LB, life sucks. Like, think of it this way, it's like you get Monk LB, but then someone else is gonna get Monk LB. It's like, it's not like you're not really giving an extra kill, because like it was just gonna be some other dude that gets Monk LB, you know? At least you're preventing the pinch still. Well, of course, if I went in there, that wouldn't be good, but... well, it depends if they're gonna go for a pinch. Okay, there are a lot of them on me. Get out. I've got LB. Yeah, I have to focus 100% on red. I don't even want to look at the points. I have to make sure red doesn't get like 3 pinches. It's good for us if red is behind, because then they have to like take bad decisions. Sorry, if good if we're behind and well, it's good. Best case scenario is we're in 2nd place and red is the 3rd place, because then they're gonna focus the 1st place and we can maybe like rat a win, right? I feel like that's the best way to win against a pre-made in general. Oh, they're getting engaged on. That's good for us. Oh, where are you going? Right. That's our small. They're gonna go on yellow. I still want to keep close with them. Yeah, I was a bit late. Still little. Oh, Catch Caught Gaming. Oh, that guy. I was machinist. That VH5 Astro wouldn't be alive. I'm gonna get Mount LB. Okay. I really thought I was gonna die there. It's if we keep what the fuck? You're crazy. Yeah, that's not a good call. If they stay there, they're gonna get engaged by yellow. So if we can actually keep them there, that would be the best. Okay, now we have to make sure we don't go too deep though. She's trying to do an enrage with yellow. Nice try. Alright. Oh, we can get so fucking fed of that, dude. Alright. I would rather attack the big. Okay, get LB of the big, and I'm gonna go up and like go on a small, I think. When are they up? 6 seconds. I don't know. It's not really worth for me to stay there. No reason to die. I'm gonna go smalls. Red side smalls. Better hurry up, kill that. Alright. I've got LB. That paladin's on a mission. I'm tempted to LB that small. I don't think it's a good call. They're gonna be more people than us. Yeah, let's just go back. Not as bad of a game as I thought. I really was afraid of just getting chain LB, but it didn't end up being like that. Good counter initiation. Alright. Okay, that really disrupted them. Great. They completely fucked the engage because of that, dude. Nice. Dude, I love when I go get Monty LB over and over on Viper. It's interesting because like I complain about Mount so much, but it's like a necessary evil. You gotta have Mount LB in the ecosystem of Frontline, because otherwise you will be unstoppable on something that's like tanky, like Viper. It's the perfect counter, but god is it annoying. Ooh, they're going up. Wait, they can't do that though. There's no way now. I have to stop it. I have to stop it. I have to stop it. I'm too late, huh? Quick. Just like fucking LB anything. Okay, good. Good! Oh! Nice. Okay. I'm LB'd by a samurai. Okay. Dude, half of the team is not even attacking down. They're on me, man. Nice. Okay, that did not end up being a massacre, thank god. In fact, I feel like we can clean them up, man. See, my team's focusing on the ice too much. We should clean them up instead. Got good LB. I might LB a warrior. Should I should have probably done it. Too late now. Alright. Watch for pinch. No, go in. They're getting pinched. Okay, now we're getting pinched next. I don't have my Swift. Nice. Oh, can we clean up? Their leader's dead, dude. We cut the head of the snake. Nice. Alright, very nice. So we get this. We're at right now. I think red, they will try to pinch us from above again. I think they're gonna pinch us right now. I have to stop it. Do I? I have to. No, I don't have to sacrifice yet. No, they're not gonna be able to. Okay. They will. If I were them, I would go up after they're big. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Yeah, if I were them, that's what I would do 100%. Or stay that, or stay on the side and try and pinch us when we chase yellow. But no, if I were them, I would go up. I can't go there though. I have to wait to see what happens. I'm gonna stay there. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Holy shit. They chased me all the way down, bro. All of them. They stopped going up just for that. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I didn't intend to fall down. I intended to like throw my shit from above, but I accidentally fell down. They sure came and get me. Hey, at least they didn't actually go for a pinch on us, so it worked. I had no idea Viper was so strong in PvP. It's pretty good, but it's very vulnerable to like Monk LB. Like, of course, Monk LB fucks everyone, but I think it's especially bad on Viper. They're above again. I got like 3 kills there or something. What's really OP with Viper is exactly what you saw there. It's that you have like a burst of healing while in combat. Basically, it's gonna fill up your health every time. Oh, they went from below them. So you can engage, and as long as you don't get a Monk LB, you will full heal all the damage. Twice. And then what I like doing personally is I like running Swift, and then I will just kind of Swift out after my healing is over. We should be able to win this with a small, like, unless they push really hard. But I mean, they will try, but as long as we don't all drop dead, this should be a win. I mean, they rush their big. Yeah, we should win this. We need 2 smalls. I'll get this one just in case we need it, but I think we're gonna win with the other one. Alright, here we go. Nice game. I wish every game on Viper was like that, where, you know, where it feels like you have an impact. It's like, that's my favorite kind of games, is when you're against a commander, but they don't have like a bunch of monks that like keep singling you out, and then you can actually like have an impact on, like, basically you just try and prevent the pinches. That's my favorite kind of games. Congrats. Yep. I mean, you know, we got a lot of games. What's one more win or one more loss to the hey, soon 3,000. 17 matches until I'm at 3,000 PvP Frontlines. Rival Wing. Yep. You have roll actions in Rival Wing, I think, too. Roll actions in Rival Wing must be absolutely ridiculous because Bravery Machinist in Rival Wing, what the fuck do you do against that? Like, you don't have, like, the defensive thing you get in Frontline. You don't have, like, the defensive values. The reduction, the damage reduction from Frontline. Like, do you just die when you get Bravery Machinist in Rival Wing? I mean, pretty much, huh? Because there's the Battle High mechanic in there, too. I bet Bravery LB one-shots, like, everyone but the tanks and Viper, probably. Oh yeah, series milestone. Is it a new one? No, it's not a new one, but I still have ones from the previous season to claim. I should probably do that. Rival Win is so abandoned. I don't know why they don't make it into a roulette. Like, I don't really understand why. It would probably give it some life, like it does for Frontline. Or like, honestly, they should just make Frontline. They should rebrand Frontline as like PvP roulette, and they just slap like. They just slap Rival Wing inside of it. They can delete Satyr, man. New Satyrs suck. Just remove Satyr and put in Rival Wing. Yeah, my crystals. Where do you trade them? There? Yeah. Is there new shit to buy? No, I've got all this. Alright, now I can finally claim this. So you're asking what the hell are you gonna do with all these wolf crawlers? Because I am at 140. I have no idea. That's a problem for future me. It's insane how rewarding PvP is in 14 for like XP and XP really. Like, I level every single job I had with just PvP this expansion. Excluding the one I used for MSQ, everything else was leveled with just Frontline. And it took... I did it in like one major patch. Like, by the time 7.1 hit, I think I was maxed on everything. Yeah, I mean, what I like doing in my wolf march is usually I just buy like the materia, like I just buy this like one materia and I'm like, oh yeah. Well, I tell myself I'm gonna sell it and I never do, but man, imagine if you could buy Savage Gear with like PvP stuff. That'd be cool. I would, if you could do that, I would have BIs on every single job in the game for free. Well, not free, but like I would just have it like on everything. Where's fashion? Fashion. I wish you could PvP with your wings, man. But you can't. You can't dare, like, I can PvP with my wings there, but you can actually do it in an instance. How much are the Tengu wings now, dude? Damn. I got cut. That'd be cool if they're too obsessed with the weekly lockout. Yeah. Dude, I wish there was no weekly lockout. Like, if there was no weekly lockout for the Alliance raid on release, I would be so much more likely to run them over and over to, like, get the sets. Well, in fact, it's like a combination of the glamour system and the lockout. Like, if you could gather the full set and then you could put it in, like, the dresser, but for everything, I would be much more likely to grind out, like, full sets. And I know that's a feature now, but I think it's not for everything. And I think it's also you can't dye the stuff that you put as a set. That you can, but you can't permanently dye it. So like if you're gonna put jet black on something you have a set of, it's like tough luck, buddy. You gotta put jet black every time. What do I play? The set is for level 1 gear only. Oh, damn. It made a lot of sense on dungeon stuff, too. No wins for me. Okay, what do I play? No, I haven't played Summoner in a while, man. Summoner slaps pretty hard. But there's also like a pre-mate running around, so nah, we'll play Summoner. Summoner's pretty good against pre-mates, too. Oh man, we got this worst spawn twice. 2 out of 3 games. Love it. Oh, and my team's going below. I don't like that. We're getting pinched. Doesn't look like it's led by like a leader though. It just looks like just people. Ooh, that is everyone. I'm running. Where's the machinist on me, bro? There's a machinist that's just shooting me. I have to be careful. I've got to be soon. I thought we would go a little harder before blue arrived. Don't know that person. risky initiation. Aw, I knew it. I'm gonna get LB. Okay. I am amazed that Indian mission is LB. The only reason I didn't guard is because I want to keep it for like that. It's this guy. This is gonna be a tough game, I can already tell. It's gonna be a tough one, man. Zero in the comments. Amazing. Oh man. Did I get marked LB when I went in, or was I just on the edge? I think I was on the edge. I don't know if he did it fast or if I was just like fucking around. Because if we got a quick LBR there, I will just die every time I go in. Well, I mean not until I have BH though. I need BH to actually be a threat. Yeah, I need BH first. They don't wait on the edge, no. Yeah, the blue's coming, they can. They can't really engage us there. I wanna like get some kills. I'm gonna go in. Alright. Well, that was some kills. That was certainly what you would call some kills. Alright, now I am good BA. Now I'm good Monkey LB2. BH3, someone remember your team? Yep, that's a LB. I wanna go stun that so bad. It's too risky though. Damn, BH rate 4. I mean, we're like dead last, so the yellow shouldn't really. There shouldn't really be a team that fights us. Like, no, we're not last, but like, I feel like yellow's stronger. If I were blue, I had to choose someone to fight. I would fight yellow. And they're not killing that eye very fast. Oh my shield saved him. Okay. That was risky. They can't go with that. They can't go that hard. Blue's gonna pinch them. No, they're pinching us. I don't know about that. I just want to be in the action. I want to get some kills. I want yellow to go onto, yeah, like that, exactly like that. I want yellow to go on them, and then I just kind of try and rat some kills. Rat successful. All right. Blue side. I'm gonna try for like a wombo. Yeah, close. Oh, well, I still got a guy. Oop. I meant to shield him myself. Okay, we're behind. Yellow, they jump on blue. No. There's no way we want to go up there. I think we should pinch yellow, honestly. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know what we should do, honestly. What a weird state of the map. They're both gonna go back, they're both gonna go their big. But then that's why we can't really go on one bait, because if we go on one bait, then they're gonna pinch on the other one. We're like 200 points behind. I don't know if we're gonna make up that. Mid? But like, everything's gonna be mid. Okay, I guess we stay mid and we maybe like... just get like a lucky engage. Like, not an engage, but like we fight whoever gets engaged on. That's not a good spot to be. Ooh, okay. I'm lucky I didn't die. Okay, they're going on blue. I'm gonna try and rat. I knew it. The double LD, man! The double monk. That was bound to happen. Well, I was right. They were gonna win. Not surprising. There is no way we can catch up. It's impossible. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? The double chain into a meteor drive. God damn. I don't meteor drive more on my summer game and my Viper game. That's crazy. So we have to pinch yellow. The only way we could. I don't think we could win, but that's the only way we could make it so yellow doesn't win. I guess. Best way to put it. I'm just gonna stay there and attack. I'm attacking. Yeah. I kind of knew it wasn't gonna end well, but there's not much else I can do. GG. Top damage though. GG next. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the Tengu wings. This shit's so fucking expensive, but I kinda should... Dude. The queue doesn't pop when I have nothing to do, and then now that I want to check something on the market board, it just stops. Not, it just... Whoa, what the hell is that chest? What is this? No! No! No, dude! What the hell was that that robe she had. No! I'll never know now. Fuck, man. Maybe we're gonna pop at the same time and then I'm back and she's back. What the hell was that? That was so cool. That was like a... It was like a red... A torn up red and black robe. What the hell was that? Oh shit, we got Cloud Strife. No wait, Cloud has yellow hair, right? Wrong guy. Mod station item? No, man. Not again. Everything's mod station. God damn it. Alright. It's time to shoot. There's too many fat people running around. We gotta thin the herd a bit. Bro, everything's mod station. It's over. Hey, we got the best spawn. We got war spawn, then best spawn, then war spawn, and now best spawn again. Both streams. Alright, I need a leader. Doesn't look. Oh, that looks. I don't know. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, playing this one. Whoa. Wait, red's right there. There's no way they could engage us like that. Yeah, that makes no sense. Okay, so blue doesn't have a leader for sure. I can get such a fat cone there. Alright. Maybe I should have done it on blue. No. I think red is fine. These spots, like whenever there's a mid fight and like people are like sticking in these like little hallways, it's a really good spot to do a cone on machinist. Because usually you're going to have a good chance to escape. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill that guy, dude. I don't really like killing someone that has no BH, but it's so early. I should just get BH myself. In fact, I don't even have a single BH before that. Well, I need at least BH1 to like start popping up. Red is done. They're gonna be back soon. Why fire? What? Oh, he reflected the damage of the gunbreaker. Nice. Are you leading? Maybe he is leading. That's the second time I see that name, but I don't know. I can't go Cronus today. I don't think he's leading. I think he just is like in front of it. Alright, nice, finally. We're gonna try and do like a lot of damage on it. Oh, that didn't work. I'm on drill. I don't want to be on drill. I'm not fed enough for drill. Whoa, shit. This is kind of an ice licking game. I feel like just every time the ice is up, everyone just goes to lick it. In all 3 teams. I don't like ice licking. I like fighting. I'm on the wrong ability, dude. I'll try and just get a lucky snipe on something. Oh, they're going in. God, man, if I had I don't have the right thing, dude. If I had the right thing, I could so easily do something. Someone, anyone, come close. Anyone, please, dude. Whatever. Oh, you don't have guard. I've registered that to my brain. He still doesn't have guard. Alright, just go hard. Oh, you don't have guard now. What you're doing? Alright, BH2, nice. Too early to... I don't want to sit on anchor though. Because not really anyone that's fed on red. They're ahead though. Are we going back to ice licking again? Drill is like I'm -1 BH from my calculations for like the one shot. So that's like if I'm BH1. So that kills everything that's squishy except Red Mage, Sage, and forgot the other. Red Mage, Sage, and Dancer, right? Smalls, but dude, that is such a boring game compared to the last ones. I missed the Q, dude. Or I queued too fast and they missed me, you know? Commanders. Well, there's gonna be a fight, huh? I just gotta LB something, dude. I might have LB'd the war and killed him. He has no guard. Okay. He was BH1, so good pickup. And no one's really got BH in red. Wait, we didn't fucking kill him. Oh, I don't prone. I thought I thought it was on prone. That's so weird. Why are they growing so hard? Like now that the smalls are done. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh, because I was in combat. You get damaged more when you fall down, and yet you're like in combat. PvP only. I think PvP only at least. I gotta be not unreal. I also need like 1 assist. If I go above, yeah. I wish I had 1 more assist. I should go above. I don't think my team is. I think they're licking eyes. Would I rather kill someone in red or blue? Red. Oh, your ads are for mosquito nets and bug repellent. Hey, at least it's helpful stuff. There's way too much isolating in this game, man. It's just RNG who's gonna win. It's like whoever gets the best, well, not best, like most good time spawns. I got you. Got you. I am on prone. Do I go for like a chill prone? I'm gonna go for it. Prone really hurts on machinists now. It's like what, 24,000 for everyone? Like 30? It's insane. I have to check again, but it's really good damage. I mean, we're last. I'm not surprised. We're not doing anything. We're just going where the ice is. Oh my god, give me an assist. What the hell? Alright, a kill. I'll take a kill. I'm on Chainsaw. Red is winning. That's big. Doesn't really matter though if I go kill someone in red. I just go up and kill someone in blue. There's this guy. Oh, there's this guy too. I mean, Red's winning the next big guys. The only way that doesn't happen is we double pinch, and we have to be the team that goes up for that to work. I don't know if that's really gonna work. I don't know if the team's really gonna do it. or blue is so strong that they just defeat like red by themselves. No team is actually going, so I'm alone. I'm a lone guy. I'm just watching them win, man. I can't do anything about it. I'm watching them win. All right. One more or zero more? Maybe one more. Uno más. Oh, that thing we saw was the Azema costume. Damn, dude. Oh, I still got the wings on. Fashion. The Tengu wings, Jesus, are expensive. I thought the price of this would go down, but it's actually going up. That's what you buy with like the things you get from farming gems. I guess there's just no one doing face now. My Tengu wings, man. If I ever buy those, I'll do a crossplay. Either a new Tengu crossplay or an Ayashima Merukas crossplay. Oh wow, it sells. I thought it was selling often. It's not saying, oh dude, there's like one of them that sells every 3 months. Basically. Well, at least on my server. Wow, okay. Oh wow, Q average wait time 8 minutes. Ooh. Is it dying down? No one has the new legs, dude. Where are they? No one has the new legs. Is that a cosplay? Is that like a Kakegurui cosplay? I don't know, maybe. That is a nice outfit. Bro, no one has the legs. I'll show it to you guys. I'll show which ones I'm talking about. I have no memory how you go to. I think it's Shoreline. Shoreline. Yes. Yeah. It's a boat. It's a boat. I haven't stepped back in OC since I got max level. I mean, I wasn't lying when I said I think it's kind of crap. I was just getting a max level to have it if I ever need it. But I've had no interest to go back. Wait, where am I? Oh no, it's... Wait. No, maybe it's... Dude, I don't remember where it is. It's a boat. I just know it's a boat at the bottom right. It's a boat at the bottom right of some area. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Wow, okay, maybe that queue is dead. I'll give it until like 7 minutes, and then if it still hasn't popped, that'll be it. What? Oh, it's an instance. Fuck, man. Right, it's an instance. It's space exploration. That's not an instance. Oh well, whatever. I'm done, I guess, for PvP. It's not popping anyway. What if there's... Do you think it's filled? It's filled? There's no way there's 4 people, right? That's gonna be because it's like a new instance or something. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was gonna show, There's these pens. I don't know where the hell they are. It's one of those, isn't it? Gold pen? Battlecraft? This? Dude, I hate this game. There's so many fucking menus and banders. Who am I talking to? You? I don't know where. Wait, it's this guy. I remember it being like in this place. It's this. No. Gold piece. Gold piece otter? Oh, this is an actual glamour. I thought this was like a combat thing. Yeah. See, I thought these are garbage on Lalafell, but I thought way more people would be using those because they're like basically 2B. It's basically 2B, but like way better. But then there's no one using them. I guess because gold pieces are just too annoying to farm. Like the barrier of entry is too high. You use them? Well, okay, that's one person. I thought everyone would be using them though. As soon as I saw them. Oops. These pants are pretty good. I like them. I could definitely see myself using that in some Time Wars. They color so bad, dude. Like you're forced to have the white. That kind of ruins it. Like this would be such a good leg piece without that white. Like they should just remove the white there. Yeah, I mean even solo you get pretty good gold. Like it wouldn't take me very long to farm them. It's just on Lalafell they're not that good, so I don't really see myself using them. Like I guess if you had like a top that's like a robe, right? Maybe it is like that actually. Tycoon. Like yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like if it's good in something like that. Now, if you have a robe, then yeah, maybe these are okay. Like the what you call them, the ties. But even then, I feel like there's better ones. There's better ties. Like because these are kind of an angle, right? What even dies on this? Like one of them is this, or what is the other one? Oh, it's like the trims. So you'd probably make them golden or something. Yeah. I don't like them enough to buy them. More of a cat girl BIS outfit. That's a shame about this though. It's a shame about these. These could be great, but like you can't dye the white part. Like you're kind of locked. You think that's not Lolophil? Even Rhododin? Oh no, wait, the males have a different version of it, right? I'm assuming the male is not that. Because if you look at the picture, right, the icon, you see it's not at all these pants. It's probably the male version. These gloves are okay too. You try not to look at males review games. Based. These gloves are not bad, honestly. But they have the annoying thing where it's a metallic bit that has like a different like dye, like this. Like it's not gonna. If I put this red, it's not gonna be the same red on something else I use. You know what I really need in my glamour dresser? It's new boots. All my boots suck. What even is the other one? This one? No, ugly. Ugly. Okay. Ugly. Ugly. Not promising. Yeah, I did not skip OC, but what I did is I just got max level and then I never went back. Because it's not really fun. I'm not really interested in Port Tower either. Maybe I'll do it once, like to get them out at some point or something, but that's it. But like not right now. Okay, anyway, GG. So that's gonna be it for the stream. We'll be back next Friday, and then we're gonna probably continue the what would I call it? Project photograph. Probably gonna continue that. I don't know if we're gonna do that like every single day. Like maybe we do it like 2 days, and then after that we do like a different run on the third day or something. We'll see. But yeah. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoy the stream on YouTube and Twitch, and I wish you guys a good rest of the day. Have a good one, guys. See ya.